Yo, welcome. Welcome, guys. Hello. I'm just posting the link into Discord. Welcome, because I'm guessing it's not gonna announce it. Of course it won't. Finale time. Welcome. Yo. Hello. OC1 OC2 is on the boss fight dock side. Let's go. We are very... Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Zephyrion. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome, guys. It's a 1-year anniversary. We started FGO exactly a year ago on the 31st of May last year, 2025. So it's been exactly a year since we started this. Look at us. And we're finishing off this anniversary with a finale of the Lost Vault saga. That's kind of crazy. Welcome. I feel like this is kind of like the perfect timing almost. It ended up working out really well. Okay. Yeah, dude, I was really close to not streaming today. I was really sick when I woke up, but luckily I kind of slept it off. I napped it off, I should say. And we're here. We're good today. We're good to go. Thank God. I was getting worried that I won't be able to stream today, that I was going to be just bedridden the entire day, but we're fine. So here we are, those who rule the planet. Let's go. A storm is coming. A storm bent on reclaiming its heart, the sun, and destroying the world. Every surviving ocelot gathered in Mexico City. The chill of emptiness seeds ravaged those living in settlements scattered across the jungle. Mexico City was the last hope of those unable to fight. It was the last bastion of safety when all others fell. The warrior Ocelome took up their firearms and went to war with the seeds flocking outside Mexico City. Now, the seeds are gone. The storm is approaching. Even an hour ago, they could see the storm approaching from Midland's lower strata with their own eyes. They saw fierce gusts tearing the trees from the ground, a rainbow light that tore animals apart from the inside out, and an enormous flying saucer nearly as big as the city itself. It's that big? And the Ocelome understood that remaining in Mexico City meant death. They knew their only hope of survival was to evacuate at once and pray for the storm to pass. Even so, not one of them chose to flee. Oh, what are you idiots thinking? What would you expect to do with those weapons? Can't you see that monster? It's coming for the sun. Mexico City's finished. Just come with me. We'll run away. Hell, you should be honored. You also have the chance to serve as a priest's bodyguard. Huh, you're moving further into the city. Are you really so desperate for battle? Damn it all. I came all this way only to learn that the Ocelome were even more useless than I could have imagined. Fools! Listen to me. Damn you. Fighting that thing will make no difference. Midland will never be yours. Skliboka and the Cryptor were your last hope, and they're nowhere to be seen. Who are you even fighting for at this point? Did Scully order you to do this? Are you trying to protect the city for your king? Whoa, what the fuck? He's speaking? No, not for king. Huh, whoa, you can speak my language. Finally learned. That's why I understand you now. We know fight for king. Fight for city. Fight for Midland. We won't keep living in Midland. Won't be smarter. Want children left more. That's why we fight, not for God, for our world. If destroy altar, sun go back there. You only just claimed control of the sun, and you want to send it back to Chichen Itza. It's not that they don't understand, Ord. In fact, they understand perfectly. They know they're all going to die here. And they're still trying to protect the sun, even though it won't benefit them at all. What would a youngster like you know? You've barely been around for 300 cycles. What are you even telling me this? As far as I'm concerned, you apes are... Me no. You bad dinos. You betray dinos to escape here. But no hate you. You always won't live. Most dinos no see us, but to you, we rivals. You only one. Oh. So hard. Must hurry. That's not going to do anything, you damn ape! You don't even know how it works. Get out of the way! The altar is just for decoration. Remember the stone you stole from Chichen Itza. The sun's drawn to that. Yes, that's it. Give it here. I'll put it back where it came from. Good. Now we can go fight too. Me give you this. Exchange for carrying stone. Chosen by fate. Oh shit! What is this? An ape skull. Well, I guess I'll make a decent snack. You're already lucky. Be chosen by fate. If you get chance, pass on to next hero. Wait, damn it! Aren't you even going to say goodbye? What's your name? Even you apes have names, right? Have name. Quatemo. Given by king, not god. Name sound heroic. Given by great father. You want to go off to die? By my guest. You must be an idiot, but I'm not about to mock your free spirit. You and I are the same in that regard. I'm about to return something I helped steal in the first place. I doubt anyone else has ever done anything so idiotic in the entire history of Midland. Oh, this is so infuriating. I don't think I ever realized it before, but in some ways, I'm every bit as reckless as you. By my guest, yeah. And so, the priest flew from Chichen Itza, cursing the young ocelot all the while. Neither knew that Cuauhtemoc, which means descending eagle, was the first name of the last Aztec king in proper human history. Oh shit! Was the name of the last Aztec king. Okay. Okay. A valiant young ruler who assumed the throne of Spain-occupied Tenochtitlan after Moctezuma II died. He fought back against the invaders to the last, with only a few hundred of his subjects by his side. Damn!
Okay, Delivermat, that's 30 minutes. Unless you want to die of hypoxia, take a break to catch your breath. 6 kilometers to go until Ort reaches Mexico City. It's going to breach the walls in about 5 minutes. The Osalame are doing their best to drive it back, but with our weaponry...
Damn. I knew it wouldn't be enough. How much stronger is that thing going to get once it takes back its heart?
Huh? Speaking of its heart, the sun, I think it's moving? Really? You're right, it is. It's a tiny heat source. The solar sojourn. It's moving towards Chichen Itza.
Those biowaves belong to Vukub. It seems he's carrying it back there. Wait, really? I don't know what caused this change of heart, but we're saved! If the sun goes back to Chichen Itza, then we can defend it with the stone border.
The problem is, Ort is gaining on him. He's not going to make it. It's only a matter of time until the supercell swallows the solar sojourn whole. If Vukub really is carrying it, that'll be the end. The sun will never make it all the way back to Chichen Itza.
Pterosaurs are light and fast, but I think carrying the solar sojourn is slowing him down. Ort is moving faster than Vukub can fly. In another minute, he'll be caught up in the storm. Okay. I've actually no gods willing to help here in Midland.
Ort is about to reach Mexico City's perimeter. The Osalame defenders have retreated to the city center. They're putting up a valiant fight, but... course, they're gonna fight. They're not gonna give up. It doesn't matter what age you're from, wanting to protect your home from invaders, whatever they are, is the most human impulse in the world. Okay, hang on. What's going on with these heat sources in the city? Is it just me, or are they unusually hot? I'm detecting a huge amount of magical energy all throughout Mexico City. It's a divine spirit class spirit origin signal.
Sound like anyone will still be there. Who'd want to protect a home they have no attachment to? Well, that's fine for me. The middle of a deserted city should be the perfect place to disappear after watching Mitlan's final moments.
No way.
I couldn't believe the report on my senses. Usame were flocking together everywhere I looked. Their cheers were so loud it felt like they were going to shatter my eardrums. Not one of them fled. They all banded together and armed themselves to hold the invader off as best they could. I want to stay in this place as long as I can. I want to live in this beautiful city forever. They were downright jubilant to fight for their home. But that doesn't mean they weren't afraid. They were all prepared to die in this battle. There's no way we'll make it home alive. This place will be our grave, but even so, we're going to fight. Even if no one is left, the time we spent here and the joy we experienced here is still worth fighting for. This isn't a fight between two groups of living beings. It's a fight to protect what they love from a literal flying disaster. This will be their last battle, a battle to protect the home they valued as much as their own lives.
Moving spirit origin into twin temples, transforming city waterways into magical circuits, injecting spirit core into ignition constellation, Mamalatli.
What in the world are they thinking? Do they think dying in battle will get them into heaven? Yeah, they probably do. Beliefs like that were common in the Aztec world. Anyone could be worthy as long as they died fighting. Might very much made right, no matter who that might belong to. But that only applied when warriors were fighting the other warriors. Those who died in accidents or from illness were sent to a different underworld. Only Tezcatlipoca's paradise will welcome those who died in disasters or natural curse or of natural causes. And Tezcatlipoca isn't here anymore. Now that he's dead, there's no god left to save them.
I guess that means it's up to me then.
I can't believe it. Did you think I was some earnest to a fault, joyless, taking the mud teacher's pet? Don't make me laugh. I just want to avoid hassle as much as I can. I'd rather avoid anything strenuous if I can help it. I hate doing anything that doesn't benefit me. And yet, I definitely can't fight anymore. Just turning my head hurts, all the same.
Do God combination system authorized. Activating heart to the city.
Holy.
Get the hell out of my city, you goddamn invader!
Damn.
Is that Tenochtitlan's noble phantasm? It's even bigger than when she fought us. For that matter, no way, the entire city is a noble phantasm.
She's holding Ord back. Yo! Buying time, let's go. Oh, she looks just like a bucket wheel excavator. Bucket wheel excavator. The largest, most awe-inspiring piece of heavy machinery in all of human history. Go, bucket wheel excavator, go. Yeah, I'll just go along.
You said it, deliver, Matt. There's no other digging machines quite like a monstrous 200-meter bucket wheel excavator. I don't think Tenochtitlan looks anything like one, and I bet she'd be really pissed off if she heard you guys call her that, but I do know what you mean. But now's not the time to be geeking out over heavy machinery. Gordy, make for Chichen Itza. While Tenochtitlan buys us time, we're going to follow the sun. This time, we'll throw everything we've got at Ort, in the second underworld.
Let's go! Oh!
Yeah.
Didn't take long for me to run out of steam. I really only managed to put up a decent fight at the start. Unable to stop my gears from spinning, the pillars that made up my arms crumbled back into stone. The Ometot is me. What wounds the city also wounds me.
It hurts! It hurts!
Tears of pain sting my eyes as I scream. Furious regret that I didn't stop sooner slams into me like a ton of bricks. The moment my soul weakens, the city will be reduced to rubble. How pathetic. I couldn't even last a minute. What was the point of my making a stand? I'm such an idiot. All I got from my efforts were pain and a sense of powerlessness. I can't protect anything. I couldn't in ages gone by, and I couldn't hear in this last bout either. This has been nothing more than an agonizing reminder of that failure. But, just as I was about to collapse... Tears spilled down my cheeks as I began openly sobbing. Furious, mystified joy that they never fled crashed over me like a wave. They're protecting me. Me, the city that was never defended. Me, the city that never truly fought to protect itself. Yeah, what's up? Me, the city once occupied by foreign invaders, then buried beneath the earth for not suiting their cultural tastes.
No, I'm not buried yet. Not as long as there's still people here who want to live.
Maybe I can't stop you. Maybe the best I can do is slow you down for 2 minutes, but not just one.
But that doesn't mean I'll give up.
I rebuild my arms again and again, as many times as it takes to protect their son, their dreams.
My name is Tenochtitlan. I'm the magnificent floating city worshipped by the greatest warriors. In the heart of the Aztec world, and I'll keep coming back no matter how many times I die.
Pop off, girl. Pop off.
Right, of course. I should have realized that could happen. Ortiz, gone now. Changed course and kept going without so much as a second thought. Do it. We must have been nothing more than pebbles along the road. The bastard. But I guess it's okay. That means, well...
The sky is clearing up. I can hear voices beautifully celebrating their victory. Half the city is destroyed. There are only a few Osalome left. Soon, all of Mitlan will be gone too. Even so, I'm glad I did this. I'm glad I could protect your world. I may have fought reluctantly right to the end, but it was all worth it to see this.
Goodbye, my city. Goodbye, my people. Goodbye, nosy little Chris. As you can see, I have no more heat, no more regrets in my heart. This is as far as my dream for this city goes. With this, Hummingbird falls back down to the Lake of the Moon.
She was a cool character. She was a cool character. Okay, no more battles for now. I think I passed out standing up. We're about to leave the 5th stratum and enter the 4th stratum, which means we're coming up on the 2nd underworld. Fujimaru is missing his glasses. So far, we've been chasing Ward, but now we're taking the lead. Still too soon to go on the attack, though. Remain on standby and wait for instructions from the Stone Border.
So the Stormbolt has figured out a way to do something about that supercell, huh? That might improve your odds a bit. The sun's passing to the 2nd underworld now. We can ensure it reaches Chichen Itza safely by slowing or down in combat.
The sun will never move farther than the third stratum, so I suggest you not operate under the assumption we will have another opportunity in the second or first. The second underworld is the last place we'll be able to muster our full strength, which makes this our final step. Deliver, Matt. I'm fine. Yeah. I'm fine. This is nothing. No, never mind. I only called to you because I was tense. Don't mind me. And just focus on preparing for the next battle. Oh, welcome, Dante. But please don't push yourself too hard. Not that being a non-combatant, I have any business saying so. Thanks, Hippo. Alright, we've entered the Obsidian Mountain range. Be careful not to bite your tongues. Damn it, what was Shion thinking? How am I supposed to drive up to the peak of a hellish mountain path like this? Still, we know Benny and Mom will be waiting there for us, along with the command room's plan for dealing with the supercell.
And that's our plan, at least in theory. It has an 80% chance of success.
Damn, okay.
Do you foresee any problems with it? Do I? I don't see anything but problems. With it, Chirp? How can you expect me to do all that? I'm just an ordinary proprietress. I'm with Benny and my hair. Just what do you think we are, anyway? How could you treat me like this after you asked me to walk all the way here for my own underworld? Right, of course you feel that way. I know it's a lot to ask, but there just isn't any other way. Will you help us? No, I'm out. I'm going back to the first underworld. Guardians die if they leave that underworld, you know? The only reason I'm not already gone is that I'm the strongest guardian around. But if this nonsense is the best you can come up with, I'd rather fight Ort in the first underworld. There, I can take it out no problem. After you deliver Matt, and everyone else at Caldia are long gone, obviously.
After you deliver Matt and everyone else. Okay.
Professor's plan is reckless, Chirp, but your idea smells like a losing one too, Protea. That being said, this plan will never work unless you agree to it. I could try to do it myself, but I know I'd hesitate at the most crucial moment, Chirp. Oh good, the Shadow Bolt is here. The only problem is, I still haven't convinced the Guardians to help. Would you please try talking to them, Master? Maybe discussing this in person will help. Oh, they finally made it. Scrambling up these mountains must be hard for such puny humans. Perfect timing. Let's hear what Mash and Deliverment has to say, Chirp. Maybe they've got a better idea in mind.
It's good to see two servants we know we can count on again.
Okay, Benny and Ma, let's go with Caldia's plan. Of course. I can't stand to see him like this. I agree, Chirp. I already made my peace with this. Now I'm especially glad I've been training since I became a Guardian, Chirp.
Okay.
It's nothing. No, you stay in that little car of yours. If I see you walking around trying to act all chipper right now, I might just have to squish you. I'd love to make you a delicious dinner, but I'm afraid I'll have to wait until a little later, Chirp. Just make sure you wash your hands thoroughly first. No matter how tired you are, good habits are still important, Chirp. I don't know what brought on this change of heart, but whatever it is, I'm grateful for you. Alright then, Shadow Border Group, I'd like you to remain on standby here. Since Ord reaches the second underworld, Benny and my King Protea will execute our counterattack plan. Trismegistus II has analyzed and identified the organ generating that supercell. So our plan is pretty much to grab it and hack it to pieces. Deliverment looked so exhausted, I just agreed to the plan on the spot. But now that I think about it, this is like 90% on me, right? Don't you think it's awful of them to make a girl do heavy labor like this? There's no such thing as men's work or women's work. There's just the right person for the job, Chirp. Yo! Whatever you can do to help, that's just what you should do. And if it lines up with what you want to do, even better. and in that sense, it was exhilarating to see you agree so quickly. I was a little worried, knowing how rebellious you became as an alter, but now I like you even more, Chirp. Don't bother, I'm not here to make friends. More importantly, don't you think it's time you went through authorization yourself already? At that size, you can only pass judgment on human opponents. Right? Alright, very well then. I renounce my sparrow servitude, Chirp. No matter how tasty the food served in the guest chambers may be, it'll still lack true flavor. Behold the ultimate colorful sharp-edged flame knife. Here we go. As terrifying as a ghostly whale, as scorching in the wintry sun, where Binyan the vermilion bird is needed, there she will go. Where the hell did that come from? Alright, the plan couldn't be simpler, but let's go over it just to be sure. You grab hold on the enemy and stop it from spinning, then slice the organ cage in that storm in half. A galactic supercell. That sounds like quite a storm indeed. However, my sword mountains have a range of 4V. They can easily cut a storm down to size. I see. You do know our opponent is immortal, right? Got a plan for that. If our opponent cannot die, then I'll simply apply the concept of death to them.
Why did we even need a grand last time if you can do it?
As a matter of fact, First Hassan taught me a secret angel technique that I can only use here.
Well, here we go.
It will only work on the part of my sword mountains cut off, but I'll make absolutely sure to kill it. Wait, seriously? Well, whatever you do, don't accidentally cut me with that move, or I'll haunt your ass forever.
As if you would ever become a ghost out of the Sarayashki haunted plate house. Worry not. I have no sword capable of cutting friends.
Our job is to wait for an opportunity, then create a new one.
As soon as the crew of the Shadow Border can make Ord falter for a moment, we make our move.
Yeah, I don't want him to have to do any more mass summonings. There's nothing I can do about that.
Because he has support? Oh yeah, true.
So make sure you stop Ord, even just for a second, Deliverman. We'll take it from there. I'll show you what an Underworld Guardian can do when we mean business. Hey, how long is the V anyway?
About 4 kilometers. Didn't she say she has a range of 4 Ri? Damn. Ugh. I think it's time. Or I could go for a Ushi, actually. The problem is my Ushi is 666, but it should be fine. Actually, is Mash available? No. Okay. Don't. Okay. Don't. Holy. PP chain. Ow. Ow. Pretty sure I die next turn. If I don't do this. Yeah, it's fine. I could go, I think, if I go... I feel like I can loop, but I don't know what gives me... I mean, this is definitely more BA. QQ is also a lot of MP gain. It's also the most damage. But this also has more stars here on the A1. But I have Quick Up, which Quick Up I think increases the gains that you get as well, right? So that's not bad. The quick gains. That attack look... Chains. I see, I see. The OG Caldia MC would be better. Atlas is the nice brute force though. It's also very safe. Oh, I cannot do. Including MP game? Yeah. Well, I can't loop anyway though. I am going to get rid of my burn and... Ow! But I'm pretty sure... That's actually good damage though. Wait, hold. Fuck! That's fine. Oh, one turn evade, attack up and heal. Oh, that one. I thought you meant the original plug suit. Okay. Opposite gender. Yeah. She's also MP 3 because I didn't have the leaves for her. It should be able to break. I want to save up my Kukuracha because I feel like he can actually do a lot of work. Quick resistance down. One turn attack up. Yeah. That's a really wacky one. Invincible one time, guts. I'm just gonna save that for next turn. I feel like she can do a lot of work. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Ow. Okay, that's fine. Because it's a one turn. Attack up, and I have invincible. Does this increase my quick damage? No. But I do have the quick down. I'll also do this just in case. It's a 2000 heal. That's actually not bad. The rest of the Medusa. Stun. 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 Bop. Slow animation as well. Ooh, baby. I mean, it doesn't matter, because actually it would have been better if I didn't stun, because I want to get the returns. How much does it do? Oh, I blocked it. Nice. I blocked the suck. That's fine. I kill it. Okay. Gods get proc here. Okay. I'm pretty sure I just shouldn't do evade, because what if he steals my evade? I would not be happy. I'm just gonna do this, because I don't want him stealing my evade. It doesn't matter anyway, because he's gonna MP here. Lost Supernova. Here we go. It's the nervous system. Meow. You're telling me that's the size of the city? Boom. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's good. That's great. Baroque bar. What's up, Manuel?
I saw you flinch there, Ort. Deploying serial phantasm. My fingers enclose the wound. Here comes a frothy ocean of milk, racing ultra-dense ethereal liquid.
Well,
Yeah, I know. They'll just roll right off you, won't it? Guess I'll just have to grab hold of what we're after myself, won't I?
oh, Stream Elements is working. Perfect.
Good. Yeah? You're not going anywhere.
Go for it. Damn.
Now, Beninma, do it.
Understood. Well done, Protea. Now leave the rest to Digren, my blade that can cut the boundary between life and death.
What's up, Kev?
Mountain blades, heed my call. Send these galactic storm clouds on their way.
Okay. Whoa, that was one hell of a shake. Did they do it? Don't jinx it.
They did. Confirming the galactic supercell has shut down. Ort hasn't slowed down, but now we can go into the next fight with an advantage.
Nice. Is the Galactic Supercell, was that the suck? The 2000 HP suck?
Good. That's our first objective completed. Alright, everyone, back in the Shadow Border. We're going to make our way to the third stratum and deal as much damage to Ort as we can along the way.
Yeah? Hell yeah.
According to Chismagus II, if you can destroy about 60% of Ort's outer shell, you can then blast it with the Stone Border's main cannon at point blank range to erase it for good. Hang in there, Delibermat. We're in the home stretch now. This all-out battle in the second underworld will be the last.
Right. Time to get everything I got. Is a Stormbolder's primary cannon ready to fire?
Oh yes, thanks to Rishiga's Great Valor in the third underworld, they've had time to get the two engines running in parallel.
Yo, can you break a bar for me?
They can fire the primary cannon anytime. All that's left now is for us to wear or down as much as we can.
Right, this resort is damaged enough for the Stormbolder to destroy it. It's just because it's to the second calculated. We'll make a mad dash for Chichen Itza.
so tired, as if making a trip to another underworld wasn't bad enough. Between these mountains shredding my skin to ribbons and my friends slicing me up along with the enemy, I'm done. I'm getting out of here, and I'm taking my ocean of milk with me. See you around, Benny and Ma.
You did great, Protea. Your grappling would have given any sumo wrestler a run for their money, Chirp. Who knows, if you had fought Ort in the first underworld, maybe you could have been able to finish it off with a backward bow throw worthy of a Yokozuna.
Yeah? Exactly my thoughts.
But are you sure you want to disappear here, Chirp? Would you rather say goodbye to him yourself? Or wouldn't you rather say goodbye to him?
No need. He'd only get even more depressed if he saw my invincible self would beat up like this. I don't care how fatigued he is from summoning servants. He's plenty used to that by now. Besides, I enjoy watching him suffer. I just can't stand seeing him try to force a smile on top of all that. I hate that kind of false bravado. I don't want to see him clutching his chest every time Orb absorbs another servant either. So instead, I'll disappear here and that'll be that. What do you think? Nice and neat, no?
I think I'll do the same. I'd hate for my master to see me at my worst. So I'm going to wave goodbye to everyone from up here. Luckily, I've plenty of flint to spare, Chirp.
That's a cool way to go out, not gonna lie. Oh, I think I'm one turn off of Mash. Don't do this, Foreigner. Paradigm Inflation. Wait, what? Skills used in front get analyzed and sound the effects get Paradox Canceller, debuffs, and then absorb buffs, yep. Just use Alter Ego. Forehead. I'm not using an SSR this early. I already used an Aoko. That feels bad. Is it Shufu time? Now that it doesn't have the 2000 HP suck, it might be Shufu time. And just like Giga Loop with Shufu, with like Magical God of Sapphire. Save Shushu? For what? For what? When am I gonna use Shushu? Okay, let me class reset then. You guys want me to save Shushu? Let me class reset. Don't. Well, you don't have the HP suck anymore, sucker. Haha.
楽しみたまえよ君も
I didn't see. I'll check Fujibaru in the
愛しい君
the thingy, the menu.
愛しい君ああ地獄をここに奏でよう
Big, huge.
あ
What the fuck was
あ
that?
君に捧ぐ
Ow. Hey, did 20k. We take those. Oh shit. Lanza. Wait, actually? You know who's available. Mashy. Time for your daily fight. I'm just gonna go 20-30. I'm going 20-30. I'm tired of not critting and doing 0 damage because I don't crit. I also, here it is Atlas though, because I do want to get my cooldown down. Here Atlas is better. For real, for real. Does 20-30 work off turn 1? No. That's fine. Uh-huh. Sucker. Didn't crit the 90%? That's fine. Full health, that's fine by me. I don't mind. Oh, that's nice. Fine with me, baby. This one doesn't need to crit, but the next one, I definitely need a crit on the next one. I'm down to sacrifice this crit here though. So let me get rid of those debuffs, those are getting a bit annoying. %. I think I live one more turn. Actually, I might not. Let me do this and then I can MP. Okay, I was gonna say. Come on, 50%! Yeah! I can live one more. Okay, 500, no, 400k. I'm dead. Actually, did that take my HP off? No, it doesn't. It does the previous one. Okay, that's fine. I did what? Almost 500k this run. I'll take that. Just under 500k. Okay. I'm not even sure if 2030 is better. It worked out in this one, because without 2030, I don't think I would have crit the on turn 3, but I don't know.
I feel like it's time that we use a few more 4 stars. I feel like it's fine to use them now. And here, this one's fine. Because I'm running out of like the 3 stars for certain classes like Assassin. Don't. Do I do that next time? I'm kind of down. I'm also down to do that next time as well to maximize everything. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna do attack. Yeah. Yeah, we're chilling. Don't apply curse on me. I'm the one doing the cursing. Hello? Big. What the f... Helly. They're on the demon time. Yeah, I'm sure. Ow! I'm worried that it's going to kill me because of these... demonic strength up curse. I have curse! Wait, yeah, I have curse on me. I'm kind of worried with this one. Don't you dare miss. Okay, I was gonna say. I guess I should have done this last time. It would have been easier. It didn't crit, it was 70%. Come on, man. Okay, that's why you're getting sacrificed here. Maybe she lives one turn. Big. Oh, I do not live one turn. What the? Oh! No, I don't. 3.3, I don't. Shit. It's fine. She probably would have lived it if I played differently the turn before, but it's fine. It's all good, we're chilling. I feel like Paris can take can finish it off here. One turn, one time. Let's go. The problem with this is I want to wait for him to buff himself. Somehow, but I feel like he's only going to buff himself if I debuff him, and his debuff is here. He can steal your buffs too, so hope. Maybe he steals my... She can finish him off. Yeah. Of course. Just do that.
いやよ
Might as well.
これはどう
Yuria is not gonna be that important anyway, because it's not male. Oh, okay, chillin'. Just don't you even... Okay. That's fine. Nice. What's up, What's up, Luna? Yeah. Okay. Bar broken. Is it story time? No, not yet. Oh, Rider, huh? Wait. How much longer for 2 battles? She. One turn arts card up. MP upgrade on who? I did all the rank ups that I had, unless it's hidden behind like something else. Shiki? I could use a Shiki. Shiki's really good. Interlude 1? I didn't do the interludes. So yeah, I guess I didn't do that. I'm gonna use Shiki. I'm gonna need to mute the stream for you guys. Sasaki, my level 1 Sasaki? Yeah. Oops. Bond 5 everyone? I kind of like bond 10ing people though. I kind of have too many people that I want to bond 10. Sure. You can do both at once. No. One turn evade, critical strength, gain a large amount of complete stars. I feel like I can take one turn of not buffing anything. Then next turn I can do that, next turn I can do that, and then I can MP again. That sounds good to me. I just let it ride for this first time here. Because I live the burst. With the burst, the attacks. Yep. The only problem here is the HP recover down. I'm guessing that affects this as well. Oh, I got so scared that A, he's gonna steal my evade, and B, that he's gonna steal my ignore invincible. Holy. Is this HP recover down 3 turns? It is. Might as well recover through it. Whatever. It is what it is. Did I even recover at all? I don't know if I did. Oh! If I crit the arts card, I think I can loop again. With skill 3. Big. Fuck! Attack. Attack again. I think it's enough, yeah. Ooh. Can I break? I don't have my arts up anymore, so QB is stronger, right? Yeah, it is. Right? Yeah. And the triple defense down. Hit! Big! Full bar, baby! Yo, still no story. I think it's one more for Mesh. Yep. What are we fighting? Oh, okay. Yo, you think he does work? Surely. Europa. Yeah. Europa versus UFO. What does Europa even do? I want to do that next turn. Actually, no, I don't. Like, I just don't want to do that because I'm not going to get enough MP, I don't think, if I do this right now. And then next turn, when I'm going to MP, I'm also going to get like a billion defense up. So I don't want to charm him on his when he's going to have when I'm going to have a bunch of defense. I don't know. I would have had enough. I should have charmed him here. Debuff resist. I feel like that's actually really good as well, though. Fuck it. Okay, it didn't land anyway. It's actually better this way. Low key. Do I get busted up with this? I do. Yes, I've used that a lot, as you can see. What the fuck is happening? What am I looking at? What the fuck is this shit? Crit!
Dallas missed. Oh, didn't crit? Oh my god. Come on, Europa. Get your shit together. Guard. Defense down, didn't guard it. Oh. You. Don't. Okay. To be fair, she's doing good work. Like, she already did, like, over half of the bar. Ow, that was a fucking crit. Well, time to send it. Yeah, Kintoki would probably break the entire bar pretty easily, but we're not in a rush. We can use them in a later caster. She does not want to crit. Assassin. Mash. Get on in here. Get over here. I feel like I'm gonna stick with 2030. And then for Mash it's Atlas for sure.
骨格による冷気不戦クリアシールダウンいけます。パラドクスエフェクター最大ダメージお任せください。
Yeah, I was about to say you.
了解。一歩前にインターセプターこれで
Come on.
ドブドブハイアングルトランスファー
Big.
被弾確率収束オルテ両地弾装填済みです。
Only 3 charges. That's
おごり
fine.
であっても高らかにいつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために導きの星よ力となれ。ブーストストライクマシモーターハイアングルトランスファー
Ow. 60. It's gonna be 80. I mean, it's not gonna matter anyway, because this fucker's gonna... Is it gonna be enough? If it crits, it should be enough. Surely. Is it enough? Oh! The fuck?
What's up, Keista? You know what? This is not actually bad. Because I'm just gonna use a level 1 unit. And in the meantime, it's also going to lower the mesh count. So this is basically a positive. If you think about it. I'm not using a Mango. I'm using Sasaki Kojiro. He's going to smurf on this guy. You're also not going to be using this. You're going to be using K-Scope because I'm scared that I'm not going to get enough. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Arnold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome. I don't even know if he can take an evade, but I don't want to find out. Well, that's it. So far, he hasn't taken an evade or an invincible or anything along those lines. Also, 2 million, damn. But yeah, I don't want to find out. I think story. It absorbs attack buffs. Yeah, story. And I'm guessing the buff removal from Ord doesn't get countered by buff removal resist, right? I'm guessing it's like 1000% or like something along those lines, or like 500%, so it can't get resisted.
I've just received word that the sun has been returned to the altar in Chichen Itza.
Enjoying it so far? It's fun.
However, its output has fallen significantly. At this current rate, it will be a nightmare in an hour.
That must be Wukub's doing. As long as they have the altar and the soul sojourn, the sun will obey a priest's commands, at least to some degree. He must have instructed the sun to decrease its output so it would be harder for Ord to find. Well, damn, that was considerate of him. Guess he was a worthy rival for you, huh? Oh. A rival? Hardly. He's a much better priest than I ever was, since he's so naturally earnest. It can't be resisted? Okay.
What a beautiful sunset. Even that sun is artificial. I dare say the sunset is just as picturesque as any you'd see in proper human history. I never imagined that this was how my dream to enter Safari Valley would come true. It just goes to show you, you never know what life has in store.
That was quite the underworld pilgrimage valley.
Please don't try talking like me. It's really rather embarrassing.
Stormwater just sent us another report. They've confirmed that 98% of all of Midland's indigenous life is dead. Now that you have emptiness seeds don't have anything left to attack, 97% of those have killed themselves.
Damn.
At the moment, the only things alive in this subterranean world are us, a few dinos, and
Ord. And Ord won't be around much longer either.
Yep, the Stormwater's primary cannon has already begun its firing sequence. Once Ord makes its way through the plains and into the jungle, we'll bring an end to this. As for the enemy we'll have to face afterwards, we can worry about her once we get back into the Stormwater.
Well, I'm sorry for the trouble our Kukulkan is causing you. I know she's in a very difficult position.
Oh, no, not at all. I can understand where she's coming from.
I'm just kidding. In her capacity as the king of this lost ball, I don't know what she'll ultimately end up choosing. But I'm fairly certain the one thing she won't do is wipe all of you out. Personally, I'd like nothing more than for her to move on from this lost belt and join you on your... Oh? Hippo.
What's going on? Nobody told me to expect anything like this.
What's up?
What's with all these life signs? Is there another incident? Are there a tree of emptiness seeds gathered here? No, the signals are coming from dinos, and they're all headed this way. But how? I thought it all scattered into the jungle.
Aha, so that's what happened.
Good grief. It's wonderful to see you all back in the city. But I can't believe you're still just chatting peacefully when an extraterrestrial is about to destroy Midland. Is this just what fully mature, intelligent beings are like? This isn't at all like the future I imagined. Now I'm wondering if my real body, out there resting between dimensions, wasn't maybe a little too hasty with her choice. In fact, now I'm wondering if I was deceived. Maybe I should kill that shady Taoist after all. Oh, is that Vukub? Oh, things just got much more interesting.
Are you still out here wasting time? I assume the fact that you came back to Chichen Itza means you still care for it. You still care for it. But that monster is going to destroy Midland even before the sun can explode. There are no living creatures left in our beloved in or below the fourth stratum. Are you just going to roll over and let the same thing happen here too? Show some spirit for once, damn it. Even the Ocelome didn't go down without a fight.
I know, but still. You make a good point, but that's pretty rich coming from you after you conspired to destroy Chichen Itza in the first place. Whether we fight or not, we're still going to go extinct. What point is there in making a stand? Acting without a good reason is wrong. We can't waste our energy on pointless endeavors.
Pointless! Oh, you're so... No, you're right. You're absolutely right. This isn't your problem. It's our problem. We're never going to change. Why would we? It's how we've stayed peaceful this whole time. No matter what happens, Midland will be destroyed. I suppose it makes sense that we wouldn't change, no matter what form those final moments take.
I have no idea, man. Don't be stupid. You're living I feel like it's a woman, but what's fine. Don't be stupid. You're living beings, right? Of course you can change if you want. Sometimes you guys are so smart, you swing right back around to being dumb. Huh? You're...
Sorry I was gone. His skull shot up just about every inch of me except my head. So generating took a bit.
The king of dinosaurs! You're alive! I mean, thank goodness you're alive!
I can't believe you don't see that point. The point in acting or changing your mind just because the result will be the same. What are you, slaves? You're supposed to be dinosaurs. Seeing you so totally lacking ferocity is sickening. You should all be apologizing to the dinosaur fans who are so in love with your wild nature. Listen up. It doesn't matter if your actions don't end up changing a damn thing. As a species, you guys were strong and intelligent. You've long since gotten rid of anything wasteful and unnecessary in your lives. The Mala taught you that excess leads to conflict, tearing people apart instead of bringing them together. They weren't wrong. They've had the right idea for a long time. As a species, you guys became incapable of acting for purely selfish reasons, or just because you personally didn't like something. But this is your last day on Earth. No matter how selfish you can act, I won't change. It won't change what comes tomorrow. Make all the mistakes you want today, cause you're not gonna have a chance to regret them tomorrow.
I see. So nothing we can do, nothing we do will have any lasting repercussions anymore. Nothing we do can change anything. Then that's all the more reason not to.
It might not change anything, but it doesn't mean it'll be meaningless. Fighting the death coming for you, even if it's a losing battle, isn't a waste. You still have a choice. You can let it all end the same way you'd end any other day, or you can rise up to meet that end. It might be stupid, maybe even a waste of energy, but just putting in that energy is meaningful.
Meaningful? For whom exactly? I don't see how it could be meaningful for us.
Something bigger than yourself. You've been taught that ever since you were born. And so right now, your story doesn't have a single conclusion. You loved hearing about the other Lost Belts, right? Well, the people who lived in them didn't just disappear one day.
Even when they had no hope of survival, they still went out fighting against their greatest enemy, Chaldea. You guys didn't laugh when you heard about that. You knew there were legitimate reasons for them to fight for the end they wanted. Coming to terms with your extinction or fighting it to the very last are two very different approaches. If you think of your story as a sentence, it's all about where you put the period. Remember, there's literally no tomorrow. So why not make fools of yourself for a change now?
I see. You do make a good point. That was like an Erwin speech. Yeah, I never thought of it like that before. This is exactly why you're our king. Your speech has had a much more bite to it than Wukub's. Alright, if we're going to do this, I guess we'll have to make use of the NFF services. What? I'll go with this oversized rifle. The recoil is going to throw off my aim. This design wastes a lot of kinetic energy in the explosion. Can anyone here modify this gun? Bullets are useless against Horde. What if we repurposed our biowaves instead? That could work. What the fuck? I'm definitely sticking with bullets. The Veil gun uses opposing electromagnetic pulse to fire them at much deadlier speeds than standard firearms. I've always thought NFF services guns were lacking something, but in 15 minutes, we can have them modified, stabilized, and ready for training. But let's not bother with rockets that explode on impact. We need rockets that will penetrate Ort's armor and detonate inside it. While we're at it, we should make the whole rocket launcher bigger too. Big enough to fill the rockets filled with bomblets. Da Vinci taught me the principle behind explosive ammo. Like that. Apparently it violates some kind of treaty in proper human history or something. Sounds rough. What the fuck?
I can't believe how quickly they're making advances. They might actually be the most dangerous species I've ever seen.
You know, NFF services are really nice. Until now, I wasn't sure if you had any purpose whatsoever, Kulenskaya. But you've proven yourself as an avatar of salvation, or at least discovery. Can you show us even more weapons?
This path of evolution may be dangerous, but I certainly don't mind being needed in this fashion. I take it this means I'm your new objective of worship. Your living goddess.
No, we already have a god. You're just a convenient means to an end.
Shh. Water shot.
What? Feeling left out yet again, Wukub? Hey, I get it. It's freaky seeing them all band together with their half-baked ideas, thinking along more human lines.
It's nothing like that. I wouldn't be part of that group even if they begged me. I'm nothing like those weaklings who changed their whole approach after a few words from their king.
Of course you are. You're all the same. The fact is, every one of you dinos who came back here did so because you were dying to do something. That something isn't fighting or even loudly proclaiming your existence. It's a desire to make your mark as a species. That's what drives you guys forward. Always was, always will be.
Is that so? Well, they're welcome to it. I'm just...
What are you doing just standing around? Get ready now, you're gonna be my bride, right? Why'd you think I became your king in the first place? We're doing this together, Wukub. Hell, these dinos don't even know the first thing about fighting. Us hot-blooded types gotta lead the way, or they'll never figure it out.
Well, are they going to the Force Stratum toward Ort?
They're all smiling and waving as they go by.
50, 60, those are the dinos that survived the attack on Chichen Itza, and they're armed. Don't tell me they're planning on attacking Ur themselves.
Stumbled at the shadow border. I believe you've just passed a pack of dinos. They may be armed, but we're not their target. They're headed out to attack Ort. The King of Dinosaurs informed us that they do not need our help. He instead urges us to fight on our own mission, focus on our own mission, so as that you continue on your current path to rendezvous with us as we originally planned. The primary cannon's firing sequence is complete. By our calculations, you should arrive at the storm border around the same time Ord enters our firing range. Be aware that whether our attack on Ord succeed or not depends heavily on your arrival time. That is all.
Preposterous. That can be right. We must have only thought... Wait. We must have only thought they were carrying guns. The dinosaurs are wise and gentle. They're the ideal form of humanity. They may not be human per se, but embody the goal we should all be striving for. So why? And why would they go off to fight, especially when there's no reason for them to do so? We can destroy Ord all on our own. That's what we've been working towards this whole time. There's no point in them spilling their own blood here.
Gordy?
Gordov, please keep your foot on the accelerator. I know you still have time, but you never know what may happen. Also, this is where I'm going to say goodbye. Thank you all for everything. What? Oh, right. Do you have anything I can use as a weapon? Even something simple like a knife will do. You too, Teppo? All of my fellow dinos have gone off to fight. I can't be the only one not to do so. I understand that to you, this may seem like nothing more than us throwing our lives away, and I'm inclined to agree. By rights, we can and should be doing all in our power to avoid this battle. But, be that as it may, this is the decision we finally arrived at. If I ignore it now, I could no longer call myself a dinos. Oh? I can't say no to that, man.
How about this? It's a submachine gun we keep on hand for emergencies.
We have a submachine gun for emergencies?
Maybe it is more for dinos, so you should be able to use it.
Of course, don't worry. I know how to use it. I'll only disengage the safety once I've left the vehicle. Goodbye. Is that it? Just like that? Okay.
Wait! Don't do this, Teppo. I know we have no right to stop you. I really do. But even so, I can't just stand by and let you do this. And not just you. All of the dinos we've met have been wonderfully peaceful and accepting people. So why would you all choose to fight now? Especially when you know for certain that you won't survive. We've been lucky enough to see so many different worlds over the course of our journey. Even if some of them had made terrible mistakes or did awful things, nobody in those worlds deserved to die. And compared to them, you dinos are just so kind and wonderful. It's one thing not to be able to avoid your extinction, but why would you throw your lives away in a battle you know is as hopeless as it is meaningless?
I'm shocked. I had no idea you harbored such anger, Mesh. No, that's not right. You've just been through so much that your gentle nature was insufficient to restrain you. Dinos never considered anyone special. They were all equal in every way that mattered. That's why we never fought amongst ourselves. But I'm not like that. I placed more importance on those I cared for. I remember how your eyes shone when Shkik told you about the ideal form of humanity you had always imagined. But then, and correct me if I'm wrong, I believe you found yourself conflicted over her conclusion. People are all equal. Their lives equally precious. No one should be given special treatment. But, if so, then we shouldn't grieve anyone's death, because doing so would undermine that equality.
Right. Everything Shkik said made sense. And I was moved by what she said about how everyone is precious. But in spite of that, I still found it difficult to accept her conclusion. If what she said was right, then we ought to treat the deaths of loved ones and strangers the same. And yet, back then
Indeed. There is a key difference between you and us. And there are differences, Mesh. It's inevitable. No two lives can be the same. It's okay for you to empathize with people you're close to, more than those you are not. Throughout human history's humanity has always sought connections and things that would bring joy to their lives. That's why you flourished. This may sound heartless, but in a truly equal world, you would end up just like us. It would lead to a world where there was no such thing as a special person. A world where... I almost knocked over my glass. Holy. A world where I couldn't even save my one and only friend.
Hippo, are you referring to...
Yes, I wanted to save Shkik. I wanted to save her from being forced to stay in the same place for 6 million years, observing life in Meatland, the only one of her kind. But my efforts led only to discord and failure, to the point that I hid myself away in an attempt to forget everything. I was resigned to my fate as just another unchanging dinos. But then, all of you showed up. Your tales of proper human history were all dangerous, but they were also wonderful and inspiring. I remember the shock I felt when you first wandered into my home, the trust you and Habitat showed each other through how you both spoke. I remember the Livermet's heartbeat and how light and sincere it is. Marine's footsteps as he happily ran around, Olga Marie's indomitable smile. Father Kotomina's suspicious word choices, Da Vinci's wisdom and childlike exuberance. I could go on, but I'd best stop here, or we will be at this all day. My point is, I may have volunteered to be your guide, but you were the ones who truly showed me a new world. I enjoyed myself immensely, and that's a good thing. Fun is a good thing. Of course it is. How could it be bad? As long as you're upholding good morals, of course. So please, don't think of your world, your actions, as some terrible burden to bear. Haven't we told you before? All the dinos support you wholeheartedly. We don't hate you. We don't envy you.
Yeah, that's true. You have.
Well, having said all that, I do have some new thoughts. I know humankind hasn't had 66 million years to flourish on this planet, but even so, the fact that nothing changed here in all that time makes me sad. With that time, we could have accomplished so much, but we never accomplished anything. So I wonder now, was what we had really the best, most peaceful world we could have hoped for? I now think that the very way of life itself was wrong. We never did anything good, we just avoided making mistakes. Humans are incapable of choosing the correct answer. This is because even if they make the best choice they can at the time, they will inevitably learn of a better way later. There can be no absolutely correct choice for any intelligent beings. Our conclusion will always have mistakes, because we are people. We dinos didn't know that. We had no way of knowing that. But now, at long last, we're able to choose a mistake for ourselves. After 66 million years, we become the same kind of humanity as you, the kind that reaches for the stars.
The same as us? Don't be silly. We're the ones who should be striving to follow your example.
Then let's each learn from the best in the other. I can think of no more indulgent way to evolve. Anyway, I really must be going now. I already told Livermet everything I wanted to say to him at Chichen Itza. Thank you for everything, Mesh. The very first time we met in my cave, instead of taking up your weapon, you greeted me so openly. That is one of the many things I love about you.
Not at all. I was so happy when you responded so kindly in turn. Goodbye, Tippo. Thank you so much for being our guide.
Oh shit, that attack worked. 3 million? Final bar? The last of the dinos ran across the red-stained plains. One fell, unable to even get close. One fell trying to save their friend.
One fell while relentlessly attacking the enemy's outer shell. One turned immediately after the flying saucer passed over their head, trying and failing to wound it until they, too, fell. One darted across the sky like lightning, wiping out one of the saucer's infinite lives before their own limbs were torn away. And so, the Dino's assault ended. The flying saucer continued its way across the plains, unimpeded. Resilient as they were, the Dinos didn't die immediately, even after so much of their bodies were ripped to shreds. Instead, they collapsed on the ground, their bodies in tatters, accepting that their lives would end in a few minutes. As they turned their bloody gazes up to the distant red sun with bleeding eyes.
You could have flipped that thing onto its back easy enough, but you still never lifted a finger to help them, right to the end. How's it feel watching the species you've spent your whole existence protecting die out? What, nothing to say? Shh, beggars. Okay, at least I had fun. You know, after all that complaining, by the end, Vukup started humming to himself. I didn't even realize I was humming along with him at first. It was Rise of the Something. Did you talk the dinos into this? Did you convince them it was better to go out fighting on a hellish battlefield than to face their extinction peacefully? Yeah, I did. Waging war and losing battles is desperately Poker's job. It's the only way I can demonstrate my divine power. Still, this wasn't nearly enough to satisfy them. 66 million years of any is a tough nut to crack. Guess it means I lost, since I couldn't bring them to satisfaction through a fight. See you around, Ladybird Brain. If we ever meet again, we'll have to have a real proxy war.
He's gone! Well, you know shit's gonna go down when she's serious like this. Vanguard, returning to base.
Welcome back, everyone. You've done a great job keeping pressure on Ort. Thanks to your efforts, we have a real shot at taking it out. The plan is currently in its final stage. Our primary cannon, the human barrel ray-proof, is almost done charging. The moment Ort comes within 30 kilometers of the stone border, we'll spin up virtual Triton engines 5 and 6. We'll then stabilize the void space power supply and enter firing mode. We'd like all of you to stand by in the command room until then. In fact, we're not planning on any other further close engagements with that thing. This blast will either hit it or it won't.
Must you be so cavalier about such a horrifying prospect? And what's to stop us from spinning up engines 5 and 6 now? I can't possibly be the only one who wants to avoid an engine failure right at the most crucial moment, can I?
Believe me, I wish we could, but the primary cannon's effective firing range is limited. According to Chismagus II's calculations, Ort must be within 10 kilometers of us for us to land an effective blow. Because Ort is capable of regenerating itself from as little of its mass as a handful of cells, we have to completely vaporize it in a single shot. So that's why we can't go full power right off the bat. Okay, I get that. But what do we do if Ort has an attack capable of destroying the stone border from more than 10 kilometers away?
What? What's that look supposed to mean? They will just have to trust to luck. Wait, we'll just have to trust to luck. Say something. Are you sure there's nothing we can do? Is there really no way to defend ourselves if Ort makes the first move?
No, we simply can't maneuver well inside the primary cannon. Well, while the primary cannon is deployed. Our only option is to rely on Magecraft and our armor plating's electromagnetic barriers to protect us. Naturally, we do have enough resources stockpiled to use those protections, but if Ort exceeds our projections, we'll be done for. I'm afraid you'll just have to accept that, Kordov. We've done everything we can. The cards have been dealt and it's time to play our hand.
Alright, Captain. If you say there's nothing more to be done, I'll take your word for it. Very well then, everyone, take your seats. Win or lose, laugh or cry, this will be our final stand. If there's anything you've left undone, now's the time to do it. Or certainly isn't going to wait for you to get back from a bathroom break.
Ort has crossed the plains. 33 kilometers to go until it reaches Chichen 32, 30... Okay, it's less than 30 kilometers away now. Copy, engine room. Alright, it's about time. Firing up engines 1 and 2 and virtual engines 5 and 6. Engines 3 and 4 have been diverted to power our defenses, so there won't be a second shot. Don't miss, Marine. Don't worry, I won't. Ort is a much bigger target than the foreign god. So this is it. We're keeping the sun at our back, so Ort will be coming right for us. Now it's all down to whether it has some kind of way of attacking us for more than 10 kilometers or not. Ort's 23 kilometers away. 21, 19. The hell? It's actually picking up speed. What's it trying to do? Body stand the stormwater. No, that can't be right. Even Ort can possibly cross 10 kilometers in a matter of seconds. Let's go. He's here. Okay, we got an emergency, people. Ort's internal cellular mass is growing rapidly. Looks like we got a metal tentacle headed our way. This one can probably extend up to 20 kilometers. Uh-oh.
A tentacle, not a body slam. Oh, crap. It's coming out for us. Captain, evasive maneuvers. We fought those things more times than I can count. Armor's useless against them. The moment they touch you, they absorb you.
Electromagnetic barriers to maximum. Deflect that thing before it can touch the hull. We're managing to deflect it, but it's not lining up. Engine 3 is gonna overheat if this keeps up. That's fine. 5 more seconds, we're clear to fire.
Can you make a U-turn after firing a spiritual torpedo?
Well, we could, but it would put a lot of strain on the ship, so I'd rather save that for a last resort. For the moment, I'm trusting in a very capable ally to get us through this. Authorize QP transfer to Type 79 Talmo tank. Open the hatch.
QP transfer? Well, let's see what you got, Koyan.
There we go. I've been waiting for you to agree to the terms of our business arrangement. Now, let me show you the turret I've been building with the supplies I borrowed. Behold, the Calamity Dispersing Shrine Type 79 Midland Special. This is what I'll be using to keep your assets secure.
So that's where she's been. I was wondering why I hadn't seen her around. If you touch my QP... Oh.
Okay, my little temp employees. Just follow the instructions on the manual like I showed you.
Oh yeah, Big Sis Koyan. Big Sis Koyan just gave us our first order. Okay, bros, everyone in position. Yeah, now we can finally help the Liberty Meds gang for real. This makes all the secret work we've been doing in the jungle since Big Sis acquitted us worthwhile. And the people on the storeboard are hearing this too. They are. Great. I told you we'd turn things around in overtime, remember? Now watch as we score the game-changing goal. They're falling.
The Dananikos brothers, you're alive.
It was damn close, but we're always being good at pretending to be down for the count. I'm glad to hear you sounding so happy, Big Sis Mash. Okay, bros, it's time to start shooting up a storm. Don't let a single one of those gross-looking things get past you. You gotta intercept them all. Holy. What a CG.
Ort has crossed 20 kilometer mark. 18, 16, 14, 20 seconds until it's in effective firing range.
Open anti-threat response valve. Set magical energy circulation to full speed. Spectre, increase pressure on the bow.
Imagine a barrel correction on. Shiba firing safety off. Target lock acquired on Ort center.
Oh, we can do this. We can actually do this. Don't jinx it. Just...
Ort has entered effective firing range. Captain! Fire!
Do we hit? What's that? Hit? Is that that's a barrier of sorts, right? Uh-oh. Is bro warping the time space around him? Like the space time? Is he creating his own like event horizon? What the fuck's happening there?
What? A space stone. We destroyed the organ it uses to create those.
Uh-oh.
Oh crap! Orb's internal mass and gravity generation have doubled. I think that's its next generation organ.
Yeah.
If I'm reading this right, it didn't just regrow the organ, it upgraded the damn thing. What's more, it's using the leftover cells to reform those spidery appendages.
We're back to square one? No, it didn't evade the shot completely. It just managed to bend the ray proof's trajectory. Xian, recalculate the trajectory that'll land a direct hit to that gravity field. Engine room, start prepping a second shot. We can't back off now. If Ford closes the distance and reclaims the sun, we'll never be able to win.
I told you, it's impossible. Even if I run the engines into the ground, it'll still take at least 2 minutes to recharge. Oh, it's getting closer and closer. And it's generating that storm. 9, 8, 7.
The storms are already rocking us like crazy. I can't keep the ship stable.
Captain.
Don't even think about it. The whole area out there is a bathed in cosmic rays. Even your mystical can't guarantee your safety. Well, we had to retreat and escape Midland, but then what do we do? Damn it! I can't believe we had all this time to prepare and there's still nothing we can do. If only you could buy enough time for a second shot.
Yo! Yo, what's up? Showing up at a crucial moment, huh? I understand. You're one move away from victory. As it happens, I have a proposal that might just be of help. Care to hear it? Rasputin. Ra. Holy. Uh-oh. It's a battle. Well, let me get some more water. Quick break. Oh, sorry about that. It's a quick break, and we jump into the battle. Yo? Goodness. Commendable reaction speed, Captain Nemo. But I suggest you stand down. That time is presently stopped does not mean you're not running out of it.
What?
This is one of those foreign god 7 super authorities. The Tachyon Gel.
Tachyon mentioned? Yo!
It won't last very long. I love Tachyon. She's one of my favorite Umas.
Tachyon manipulation. So it's not that time itself is stopped. Rather, we're moving faster than time.
That's right, Shion. Incidentally, the foreign god named this authority herself. I wish to be perfectly clear on that point. I had no part in naming it.
Can the pointless chatter. Get what I sent you to discuss, Rasputin. It's you, Olga Marie.
Director, you came back.
Didn't I tell you? I'm not about to spend my time in this lost belt watching you Earthlings breathe your last. The people of proper human history have things they need to answer for in proper human history. Even if their world has been bleached.
Good point. Then I'll keep this brief. In consequence of David's and Void's machinations, Earth is presently relying on the foreign god's heart to power itself. It would be a disgrace to her divine reputation if she were to return to the surface without reclaiming it. As such, the foreign god has decided she's willing to join forces with Chaldea against this common enemy.
Okay, sure. Sounds good.
You fool! You would agree to their proposal without even hearing their terms.
I mean, we need it.
But deliver Matt's right. This is our only shot. Okay, Father. What exactly does joining forces entail here?
We'll maintain this faster than time-space and provide the power needed for a second ray proof. In exchange, we'd like you to defeat Earth's fuel body and give us the right to use the ray proof for ourselves.
Oh, come on. Don't tell us to defeat Earth like it's nothing. Don't you think we'd have done that already if we could?
True, attacking Earth in normal space-time via normal means is a losing proposition, given its ability to regenerate faster than you can destroy it. But what if you were to attack it here, in this time-accelerated space?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
That would work. Since Earth is on the verge of collapse, that would be enough to push it over the edge.
What about supplying us with power? How's that going to work?
I thought something like this might happen, so I took the liberty of clandestinely modifying the Stormboulder's charging mechanism. You should find there is now a pipeline to provide magical energy to the engine directly from the outside.
Yep, there sure is. I didn't pay any attention to it earlier because I thought Da Vinci added it. It was actually your secret little gift for us all along, huh, Kotomine?
What was that?
Clandestine modification.
It was strictly for insurance purposes, delivery man. Remember, this is an emergency. Let's not launch trivialities, shall we? Now then, the moment you defeat Earth, the foreign god will undo the time acceleration. Then use all of her considerable magical energy to fire the ray proof and obliterate Earth from this planet. That is our proposal. I just find it acceptable. Of course, this would require the Master Delivery Man to go out into the deck and command his servants directly.
Let's go!
Right, honored to join you, Master.
Then, may your actions demonstrate your sincerity, brave youths, and may God's protection be with you. I can't see any other option. Alright then, Deliverman, Mesh, go give Earth hell. But don't forget, even with the time dilation, that space storm is still alive and well, so make sure to settle this quickly and get back here as soon as possible.
We'll back you guys up as best as we can too. I started diverting Chismokis II's computational abilities to the summoning ritual. This way, you'll be able to pseudo-summon any servants you want on top of the Stormboulder, even the ones whose ghost liners were absorbed by Earth.
Yo!
Remember, this is going to be the true final showdown between Earth and humanity.
Is it though?
So make sure you pull out all the stops and show Olga Marie what you can really do.
Can I trust you on this, Da Vinci?
A regular wheel? Oh, we're doing a wheel for this? Okay. I guess... Oh, regular. Is it this one then? Not the Ort wheel? Teapot? Bet. What was this again? Xeno's ass. Permadeath. Oh, this is already... Yeah, this is already a thing. That's already activated. Nostalgic throwback. What is this? Oh. So, does that mean only LB7 characters? I can only use LB7 characters? Like, or characters that are in LB7? So there's no support, right? So... You can choose which chapter you want. So from any chapter, I can choose it. If you do LB6, then I can use a Castoria. Which is great because of the Threat to Humanity mod that she has. So it could be Castoria. Holy, I don't have... Wow. Astoria Ash. Yeah. Yarandu. Yo, wait a minute. Cooking. I feel like that counts, right? Even though she's a summer one, it counts. I mean, this is not even a horrible one. Low-key. Summer Da Vinci? I think Summer Da Vinci could count. I can see that. Like a wait, doesn't it say something about variants in it? Variants do not count. Mesh counts. Ash definitely counts. I don't think Da Vinci, Summer Da Vinci would count. And then, I mean, Percy counts, Habit Shot counts. To be fair, even with like non-effective damage, I feel like, even with resisted damage, I feel like Bacastoria with the Threat to Humanity mod on her MP is still gonna do decent damage. This counts. Gareth counts. No Summer Castoria. Ah. Lancelot? Hey, Lancelot. I'm down for Lancelot. Lancelot actually does count. Actually, that's a good shout, right? I feel like he counts. He appeared in it. He wasn't like huge. But he appeared in it. So Summer Bargas probably doesn't count. He's still best in class, yeah. Holy Jesus Christ. Ah! Sorry, ma'am.
Misclick. He's fine. Hey. He is fine. You're right in that one. Choose LB3. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks. And then there's Lancelot. Or... Cabby. Oh, Lancelot, sorry, I mean Percival. Percy, Cabby, or Bacastoria. Percy, Cabby, or Bacastoria. I feel like Bacastoria is just really good here. Like, even because of the Threat to Humanity mod. And then we're going for DPS Yarandu, of course, as one does. Oh, variant. Yeah, you're right. I'll just do this then. Oh, no, not this. That's the wrong one. Misclick. And then you can take Cosmatus. And then you can take 2030. Actually, just take a Star Bomb. Holy cost. There's no supports. So the cost is gonna be an issue. I see. Take, this. You too. You can't even take that. Two stars per turn. Two stars per turn, 100 HP per turn, MP gain by 5%. Fire. Have a good one, Arnold. Have a good one. Fuck! I thought it was gonna be okay. I forgot my pot. I thought it was okay, not going to battle. Wait. Let me reset. Let me reset. Let me just see quickly what we have here. Let me reset. I wanna pot up. How much AP was it? It's fine. It doesn't matter. I wanna pot up. How much AP was it? Please don't be a lot. 6! That's fine. Doable. Oh, that's fine. A quarter AP cost? Let's go. Okay. Hello? Okay. Oh, I wasted some MP, but it's fine. Now, how does this work again? What's my fair soldier, whatever it is, this one, right? Didn't stun, that's fine. Increase MP gauge, I can do this next turn, that's fine. Let's go.
心臓は生まれ変わるクイーンズメルティハート
Queen's Melty Heart.
アクアの白い集いしは精錬なりし無双
Maybe I should have
の騎士
taken.
胸躍る幻想を鳥は綴らん
Maybe I should have taken
メモリアル
Atlas so that I can cleanse the skill seal, the my fair soldier, whatever it is called. Because now I can't use skill 3, which is gonna be unfortunate. Charge up. Wait, what? No. Oh, what? Hello? Okay. Okay, sure. He's just standing there, menacing me. The fuck? What the f... Okay.
溢れ出す前に
Okay. I'll take that. I feel like I can save this for a bit. Don't wanna overcharge it. And then I have 2 more turns of skill seal
ほ
on
らほら早く
Ash.
私に任せてお望みかしら私に任せて
Flash change. What the fuck? What the fuck? Where did you come from? She saw the opportunity. She was like, yo, class! I have a class advantage. Quick, quick, quick. Okay, I respect it. Ow. Rider? Bruh. Ow! What do you mean, Rider? I have 2. Ow! Seize! Holy! Who's this? You're pissing me off. 300, 400, 500. I'm gonna do this one first because it. Actually, no, I'm not even gonna do this one here. I'm gonna do this. Actually, I am gonna do this one. I kind of wanna do this though. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one first because my skill 3 is already off cooldown. Oh shit! Yo, get the charge down! Suck his charge! Hello, ma'am? 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 Hello? Ma'am? We in the time dilation thingy with you Olga Marie and you're tripping? Take your time, Quan. Take your time. All employees at NFF always have a break time. You know, it's regulated. Do I have to retry the entire fight now because of you, Koyan? I swear to God. Actually, I think it's gonna throw me in the middle of the fight. I think it's fine. Okay, Koyan, don't you dare. Enough breaks, enough coffee breaks, enough smoke breaks. Okay, thank you. Suck his charge. Damn! That's not bad damage. Look at this damage though.
胸躍る幻想を
Boom!
メモリーを
Drop a nuke on that head. Holy, that's like what, 60k? 50k.
新作入りますドドドドドドドドド
Do, 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 do.
特大女王ケーキ登場ダブ残しは許さないから
Not horrible.
最果ての島罪の都
What's called motorcycle EX animation? I see.
集い円卓の守護者たち
Oh, removing all the debuffs is so nice. I had so many debuffs on me. All my buffs are gone though. What? 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 Oh, sure. Bro does not have a charge. What? Okay.
仲間がいるのは良いことです
Big! Everyone has guts. Holy stars, what the fuck is happening here?
下がっているようにほら私に任せて
See what's happening here. Go! Go, Luna! Get his ass!
目標発見来年期間最大保護卵焼き OK よし急速浮上グレートラブローチアップ
Okay!
ほんの少しね
Not bad damage!
従いなさい
What? Rider again? Foreigner. You fucked up. You fucked up. You shouldn't have done this. You have no idea what the wrath of Yarando's like. Namao. Miss, miss, miss. Loser.
私に任せて
That was what, 3 hits? So I have 2 more.
大妖精を甘く見ないで
I have 2 more anti-enforcements on me.
あ、うんチョコだからないのは本当なんだけどまあいっかクイーンズメルティーハー
You fucked up.
トもったいないかも 甘くしまわれて
Look at that nice 4000 full HP. One. 2. Wait, I have guts on everyone. 3. Ow! I have 1 more turn of guts, right? I mean, I do, but... Ow. 9. Brother. 9, 7, 9, 6. Wait, what? Yeah, it goes to 6 if I overcharge this one. If I overcharge this, it's 400. It's definitely that. Foreigner.
優しい雨だけでも探そうほらほら早く楽園の妖精の名のもとに輝ける未来を示しましょう約束された勝利の剣あまたの希望は今一つに
Max HP. Yeah, she has max
最
HP.
果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我が身に
400, baby. 4
円
hits.
卓の守護者たちラウンドオブアバロンほんの少しね
Big. Huge. Give me triple hit, baby. Charge loss. Come on. Triple hit. Hit me 3 times. Pop, pop. Not a crit. This one doesn't... Oh my god. 4. 2. I think it's enough, right? Ooh, baby. I think Ash is dead. Which is fine. Cannot be switched because of the net thingy. Okay, that's fine though. Two turns, 1 left. And then no guts. She's dying.
私の街がナンバーワン
She's the caster.
私に確実に
She's dying this turn. So I was gonna do like an Castoria turn, but or chain, but she's dying here, so it will be just a waste.
まあいっか クイーンズメルティーハートスキより
It. 100 max HP, by the way. What? You still had guts? Do you get any support from our allies, our trusty allies? Ow! Uh-oh. That's fine. I have an entire backline ready for you. Stars per turn. Give me stars. What's my... Okay. More stars. Yup.
よく褒められるんですよ指輪よ
Yup.
バンダーボルト
Yup.
リロード
Does it give me could damage up as well? Nope.
なるほど了解せーのは
Bop. Big. This is also a crazy trio here. This is like a crazy lore. Ow. Yeah, go for it.
行くぞはい
行くぞ。行くぞ。
最果てに至れ限界を超えるアロンダイト
オーバーロード。
出直すがいい無駄だ
We're almost there.
ああそうだ
What? Okay. Thousand? Uh-oh. Goodbye, Gareth. Oh. Oh.
パラドキセーフセット了解
一投
A bit too close for conflict.
強き者であった
Easy. Ort is no
だ
more.
が私は
We did
負け
it.
るわけに
We
はい
saved the
かない
world.
のだ
Yo. Holy 18k, 14k, 14k, 18k. Holy. 500k mastery XP. 100 mil. We did it, Bart. Holy. We finally did it. Good. The conditions have been met. Now stand back. I'll take it from here. Got it. I'll go back inside the ship so I don't get blown away. Wait, no. I didn't mean for you to go back inside. I mean, you should find a safe place on the deck. You can't pass up a chance to witness the gallantry of Earth's ruler in person. Now you stay right here and watch me. Right. Yeah, that figures. Of course there's a color you people would be showing right to the end. And since it's a special occasion, I'll make use of your Earth tools, initiating magical energy provision, instantaneously charging ray proof. Pum 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 pum.
Pop off. Pop off, Prez. Well, aren't you going to say something? This is it, you know.
Woo! Go for it! Yeah, woo! Yorga Marie, woo!
Do you think this is some kind of party trick? Maybe Earthlings really are evil. I guess that's okay though. I'm only here to keep a promise. You're probably wondering why I'm doing all this, aren't you? Probably wondering how I got here. You didn't kill Protea in the first Underworld, or Benny Enma in the second. You knew they were monsters, and you accepted them anyway. Well, that's why... Oh, well, that's why. It's such an annoying way to do things, but you'd better not ever stop. Also, one last thing. I was too scared to ask this before, but it's now or never, I guess. Who was Olga Marie anyway? Did I used to be Chaldea's director? Yeah. You were a little awkward, but you were still a great director. I see. That's a nice dream. I just wish I could have done a better job. Let's go. Blast this fucker. Blast the spider. The smithereens. Yo. Nah, I'm not sold. There's gotta be like a big final battle. I am not sold. I guess, is Cuckoo gonna be the big final one? Like, we had such easy battles so far.
Or it's gone. It's still gone. I knew it'd come through, Olga Marie. Director.
That's President for you. Did she leave?
Command room, do you read me? I need you to scan the surrounding area. I don't see Olga Marie anywhere. That blast must have knocked her back down to the... mesh. I hate to say this, but I've completely lost her signal. We confirmed her spirit origin vanished as she fired the ray proof.
She just went somewhere.
It's obvious when you think about it. Not even the foreign god could use that much energy without any consequences. Not without her heart.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, aren't you going to say something? This is it, you know. See you in, like, the next story chapter or something.
No, that can't be right. We finally found her again. We're finally talking and laughing together.
You're not selling me on this.
Senpai!
No, but she did keep her promise. In the end, she really did protect Earth. You're not pulling an Oberon here again. Let's go. Oh. Come on, Mesh. Let's head back to the command room.
You're right. The battle's over now. Neither I, nor the Stormboulder have any strength left to spare. More than anything, I'm worried about you, Master. You've never fought for so long without rest before. You should have nurse take a look at you, then get some well-deserved rest.
Yeah, honestly, I'm so tired I can't even walk anymore. Could you give me a hand?
Yes, of course. Let's go back and celebrate our victory.
What the hell's this?
Wait, hang on. You saying crazy powerful summoning ritual just started. Did someone call for a servant? Just make us a second set to get the heck out of there. Right now.
Misappropriation of proper human history reflections. Overviews of 300 million years of this lost human history. These have been used to construct a new virtual heroic spirit form. Biological classification. 1 radiant thing, grand servant, class, foreigner. What? Ort summoning imminent. Ah, shit. What the fuck? Oh shit! Here we go, this is the final battle. Holy, okay. Ort kind of a baddie. Okay. Huh?
But, summon? Does this mean Outlander's summoning ritual right before it was erased? And built a virtual future where it could summon itself as a heroic spirit?
A Grand Foreigner. This is the first Grand Extra class. We fought a lot of different threats so far. But that thing is the only true monster we've ever seen.
The boss surface armor is peeled away. Our second layer of armor... Wait, our second layer of internal armor layer is warped and malfunctioning. Ionized particle burst incoming. It's all wind. It doesn't have the same impact as a supercell. But at point blank range, we have no way to stop or evade it. Chubbs!
I know. Bridge. Get us out of here. Now. Rapid ascent. Emergency turn. I don't care. You got no one left who can fight. Damn it, Tezcatlipoca's future was white after all. That thing is simply too much for humans to deal with.
It's no use. The ship doesn't have anything left to give. It's taking all we've got just to stay in the air. Captain, Shion, what do we do?
Save the whining for later. All Marines, man the weapons. This Ort might not be the same as the original. Try hitting it with the Spiritron torpedoes. Throw them at it if you have to.
Deliver, Matt. Mesh. Get out the deck and inside the ship now. This new humanoid Ort is going to make contact with you in only 10 seconds. Master, hold on to my shoulder.
Don't worry about me. Just get out of here.
Absolutely not.
This isn't looking too hot. Cuckoo! Yo, what's up? Oh, what the fuck?
New spirit origin detected. Wow, did you see that? It flew in at supersonic speed and didn't even make a sonic boom. How did it fly over here without breaking the air barrier? Who is that anyway?
That's...
Whoa, what the fuck is that? Well, this is my first time seeing this ascension. Okay, interesting.
Okay, I'm here. Sorry it took me so long. Oh, right. I should be acting dignified right now. You will come no further, visitor from the void.
6 million years ago, you consumed the space tree. Since then, you set this Midland's foundation. But now, my compatriot, you have become our terror and extinction, and I shall pass judgment upon you. Your claws shall not touch proper human history. I, Kukulkan, God of the Sun, shall annihilate you.
Yeah, let's see it.
I'll be rooting for you from the sideline, Cuckoo. You go for it.
You put up such an amazing fight. Are you still breathing, Tipo?
Oh. Oh, you were watching us. That wasn't very nice of you. You know, before today, I'd never once taken part in battle. It was a novel experience. I even surprised myself at how well I handled it, but it's really quite painful. I must say, dying hurts. It's also quite frightening. But you know, just learning that for myself makes this effort all worthwhile. I've been so preoccupied with theoretical applications that I almost made a dreadful mistake. Thank goodness. Regardless of the reason, I'm so glad I didn't drag Shkik with me into this fate.
I see. Thank you for your insight. I'll preserve them for posterity. The last of the Osalme fell a while ago. My role here is over now. The dinos went back to the jungle have entered their internal rest too. You and your compatriots are the last ones left. Since I've observed your final moments, I'll cease functioning as well. Ort will head to the surface and fracture the planet, and the Mala will then wait for new life to be born on that fractured surface. That's the cycle of extinction. Congratulations on a life well lived.
Why, thank you. I'm breathing my last, but that's nice to hear. I'll probably be gone before the sun goes out for good.
Is that all you have to say? You and your compatriots are the last of the dinos. If you have any last requests, I'll fulfill them as best as I can. Hippo!
I'm sorry for the mess. It seems this is what happens when you left with only one lung. You're so expressive now. You were never like this before. You never as much as better than I when we saw the future in Mexico City, or when Chichen Itza was attacked. At first, I thought you lacked the capability to feel grief, but now, I see that you simply did not yet have a means to express it. You must not have known how you should behave at the time. But now you look so much more natural. The expressions you once imitated have become your own. Then Shkik also said it's okay to be sad during sad times.
Don't be ridiculous. That would be the height of inhumanity and cruelty. I did nothing at all to save you. I was just the arbiter who watched things play out from on high. For me to grieve your deaths now would be unforgivable.
Unforgivable? Who would deny you their forgiveness? Dinos, the Mala. So what? Who cares? None of that has anything to do with how you feel. You've been repressing your feelings for so long, Kukulkan. Don't you think it's time you let yourself be free? Don't worry about us, please. Just do what you feel like doing. For that matter, standing back and letting someone else handle this would be wrong. It's your mess to clean up.
What? Then you really did know, Tipo?
Of course I did. I knew right from the start. Which is also why I know you're only refusing to let yourself go help them because you feel guilty. If you're going to go sleep anyway, you should do so feeling relieved, not stressed. I would much rather you see us off with a smile than a grimace.
Are you sure? Is it really okay for the teachings of the sun to start doing whatever she wants at this point?
Of course it is. Though if I may, I would like to make one request. Please, let us go out with one last dream. Since we never created any stories of our own, we'd like you to show us a form that will take our breath away.
Yes?
Since we won't be leaving anything else behind, that will be our first and final myth.
Teachings of the Sun. I never truly supported the Chaldeans, even after seeing proper human history heroic spirits for myself. You are the ones I loved. You and everything else that lived in Mitlan. The ones who loved me and called me their friend, even though I was a false son. So if this is truly what you want, then I'll gladly become this lost world's god. I'm Kukulkan, the winged serpent, and the avatar of the golden sea of trees. Now, I shall go to steal my heart.
Let's go! The dinos, sprawled on the ground, gazed up at the trail left in the sky. It was as though they were looking at a beautiful star for the first time, one that felt oddly familiar. Despite being on the brink of death, They still cheered and watched the shooting star go on its way. They relished the joy of being alive and tallied the regrets their impending death would bring. Even though proper human history was as foreign to them as the Lost Ball is to humankind, they still prayed for its future as if it were their own, as they closed their eyes one last time. The fifth extinction event drew near. Soon, the sun born in the depths of the earth would illuminate the world once again. A golden pair of wings streaked across the sunset sky. And so the Lost Belt, which lacked any stories to tell, finally birthed a god of its very own. Sick. You look incredible. I really like the upper half of the costume. I don't know what's happening here.
Right? I've been secretly gathering stories about proper human history's Quetzal for a long time now. And since I'm her biggest fan, I knew I had to go for the mantle feathered headdress. Yeah. I mean, stop screwing around and take this seriously, Mr. Caldia.
Mr. Caldia? That's not me. I'm the wrong guy. You got the wrong guy, ma'am.
The thing is Urt's Ghostliner. It summoned itself using the remaining traces of its own dead cells as a catalyst. It's no longer a living creature, it's simply a mechanism for preserving this lost belt. Since it's a product of Mitlan, it's only right that Mitlan should take responsibility for it. I cannot allow that thing to roam free, even if it means the end of this world. So I ask you, fight by my side this one last time. Lost belt or not, Kukulkan's wings exist to help those who dream for a better future.
Let's go. Okay, wait, let me just see something. Can I use... I can't? I'm guessing she's gonna help us out later, or during the actual fight, though. Keep the pot? Bet. Yeah, I kinda... Again? Fuck it, same team? Fuck it, LB6 team. We ball. Does it use up a pot if you lose a fight, by the way? Surely doesn't, right? No? Thank God. Okay, yeah, we just fucking ball. Listen to the OST. I'll try. It also doesn't consume the pot if you get 0 bond. Okay. Damn, Urchibalba, let's go. That's a lot of break bars. I don't hear any words. Okay. Wait, let me think. How do I want to play this? Fuck it, do we just do the same thing as we did earlier? I'm down. It's not the most efficient way to do it, but... Actually, what if I do... I'm gonna do it a bit differently than the previous... Is this MP strength up as well, though? Gain stars per turn. Roll allies. I'm gonna do that later. I can just do this. I'm gonna play it a bit differently than the previous one. I think it's more efficient. I also... Yeah, I'm also not gonna do 1-2. Or, yeah, 1-2. I'm gonna do it next turn. Stun as well, fuck yeah.
私の町が雨だけではありませんよ
Okay, we go for damage. We don't go for MP generation with Castoria. We don't need that shit.
あ、うんチョコだから甘いのは本当なんだけどまあいっかクイーンズメルティーハート
What the fuck? That was a break? It got
楽
100k?
園の妖精の名のもと
Oh
に
well.
輝ける未来を示しましょう約束された勝利の剣あまたの希望は今一つに
It did like what, 50k? 20k? Okay, it's fine. I should have gone for the arts card on Castoria though. But apart from that, it's fine. Okay, what do you do here? You lock my art card? For how long? 2 turns. You piece of...
この辺りがいいですね
It's 1 turn for this, so I don't want to apply... I don't want to apply my fair soldier until that happens.
早くほら確実に踊りは苦手ですが
Okay, nice. That's gone. What's the other one? Wait, I didn't see that. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Earnest Union.
ちょっと
Ow. 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 Stop.
ほんの少し工夫をデコレーションしちゃおうっと
I can do this next turn as well. Did I not land? Cuckoo, you motherfucker! Then I'm just gonna do that. Oh my god, this is sealed as well. That's fine. Low-key fine is fine. I could stun him here. I kinda don't wanna. Actually, I'm kinda worried. I mean, I have guts on everyone, so it should be fine. Also, did you give me like resistances to everything? What'd you do? 2 Orts attacks for 2 turns. Fuck yeah, baby.
優しはいはいもちろん
We take those.
楽園の妖精の名のもとに輝ける
I
未
said
来を示しましょう
Cuckoo fucking blocked my fair soldier or whatever it is.
あまたの希望は
What the fuck is that? How's that fair?
足を止め釘を立つ魔女の
You didn't crit, it's 80%. Ash?
マッシュルーム
Okay, you better
なさい
break.
なさい
That's why Alice is gonna be the grand, not you. Oh. Remove. Oh. Okay.
ちょっと
Oh. Never mind. That's unfortunate. I can't overcharge.
オルテナンス全機能解放黄昏の時再び
Sogare no Toki.
対終末対粛清法送電確実に違法の国時の終わり慣れた剣は彼の手に霊言なる勝利を刻めラウンドオブアーバロン
Round of Avalon.
有効レンジ入りました贖いの雨よ
What the fuck is that? 2, 3. Oh. Ow! You. Negate the field's characteristics and field will not change. Sure. Sure. I have guts there and there, so I'm chilling.
戦う心があるなら優しい雨だけではありませんよ下がっているように
Cuckoo! What's up? Are you MPing? Okay. Last time Shibalba. I don't think I've seen this. Is it a different animation from the first two Ascensions?
螺旋の空
Oh, yep.
究極の位置我こそ最後の太陽ラスト3縛れば
Oh, with this OST? Holy. And then she does like 30k. But it looked cool. That looked awesome.
東映捕獲
Yo, give me an overcharge with that as well, will ya?
多くの夢を過ぎた
An extra overcharge? I would take it.
証明せよ
But alas.
キャメロット楽園の妖精の名のもとに輝ける未来を示しましょう約束された勝利の剣あなたの
Alas.
希望は今一つにそこです
Crit. 30%. Woo! I think it was 30. Ow. 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 Stop this nonsense. 5 turns off of that? That's still so far away. What you mean 5 turns off of that?
バンカーボルト
Wait, also, what the fuck is this? I can tank it.
被弾確率収束運命をかけた戦いであれば
I don't want to stun. I can tank it.
ありえざる妖精の王よ はい
I kind of want to do this because I want to get this up.
了解
Because only one of Mash's thingies procs anyway.
罪の都最後の竜は我が
Only one Buster card does damage.
主導円卓の守護者たち
Remove all the
運
debuffs.
動バーバロン
And it's also 3 hit.
ところに
Surely you're not gonna remove my buffs,
ブースト
right?
ストライク
So clutch. Oh, and a buff removal resist. Lamar. What? That was kind of rude. Holy shit, I'm gonna do damage. Oh boy.
早掛けですカルウェナ
5 turns 7 left. Brother in Christ. What are we doing there? Hmm.
オルテナウス
Fuck it.
運命をかけた戦いであれば誰であちだ装填済みです着実に
Go. Threat to humanity mod, baby.
神明東映捕獲これは多くの道多くの夢を過ぎた
Man, if only my Yaranda was still alive, she would shred this guy.
ロードキャメロット有効レンジ入りましたところに刃
Boom! Big. Huge damage. Ow. Huge damage. Huge damage. Lamar. What a poser. 3, 2. Fuck. That's fine.
そしてバンジ完璧に
I can charge up both Mash and Custodia here. It's gonna be one off.
楽園の妖精
Like it's gonna be still one turn after this, but that's fine because I'm gonna have Custodia and Mash MP next turn up anyways, right?
あまたの希望
So
は
we're chilling.
今一つにインターセプター
And then I can overcharge. I can overcharge Custodia with Mash here. Ow! Okay, job. Oh, yes. Stop! I still have this, but I don't need it here. 3 turns for that. Ooh, that's plenty of time. I mean, I'm just gonna do this for more damage. I was gonna do Mash because she's gonna get enough anyway, but might as well. It has a Threat Humanity mod on it. I'm going to overcap on it with skill 3 right now, but that's fine. Because I'm about to use Ash's skill 3. Yo, this is kind of like a pretty invincible team here, if you ask me. Oh, I was gonna say crit. Nope. Is my Threat to Humanity mod gone? I think so, right? It looks like it. I have one more. I could wait one turn with this. Do these two live it? I think so. They have one anti-enforcement and yeah, they definitely live. I can wait one turn. Oh, what's up, Cuckoo? I would prefer if you just buff me instead of doing this. But I think doing this is gonna make it so that I actually have enough damage to break here, which is actually pretty good. I think I wouldn't have enough damage to break otherwise, right? Wait, how much is this gonna do? Let's see. I still have one anti-enforcement on me. On everyone. And damage or double defense. They're like... Okay, yeah. Nice. Nice, Cuckoo. Nice, Cuckoo, actually. Perfect. Hey! On every break, baby. Let's go. Big. Clutch, Cuckoo, clutch. What the fuck is that? Eternal... What? Removed when sustaining an attack. Okay. Holy mesh. Oh, I really want to go this though. I mean, I don't want to use my Custodia MP anyway here, because I already have anti-enforcement on everyone. Do I just go, I can go full mesh chain here. Yeah, that sounds good. Actually, do I save this so that I can overcharge Custodia later? I think so. Charge up, I dare you. Yeah, I thought so. Did you remove buff? Fuck, I don't have this anymore. I already used up all of those. That's really bad. How many turns? 10 turns for this? Is there ever a play? Because I feel like it removes the latest buff, right? It starts with the latest and then goes down. Is there ever a play where you actually use this earlier because you don't want this to get removed? What's this? Does this give me any buffs? For the entire team? No. Fuck. I don't know. I'm just gonna play it how I would otherwise. And if he ends up removing my anti-enforcement, I'm gonna call it bullshit. I'm gonna call it RNG.
なくしたものに報いるために導きの星よ、力となれ。楽園の妖精の名のもとに輝ける未来を示しましょう。約束された勝利の剣、あまたの希望は今一つに。
Kuku, I really need you to help me out here.
違法の国、時の終わり。
I'm starting to get into a bit of a precarious situation.
ラウンドオブアバロン。
Oh,
決戦術師早書きです、カルウェナ。オルテナンス
stars.
全機能解放。
Try to humanity mod. Actually, should I try to humanity mash? Maybe. Also, I have my attack up again. I'm gonna use it when I use this in 2 turns.
はい、もちろん。時短。早
I
く
could stun as well, but I think I have a lot of defenses, which are gonna get removed,
了解。
but it's
はい
fine.
もちろん。踊りは苦手ですが。
Didn't play that one, that's fine.
輝けるバーバンシー。
Is mash just maybe wow, that was a lot of damage. What the fuck? That burned at 5k? That's not good. It's like a mesh. Bro, I'm starting to get a bit nervous.
誰であれ戦う一歩前に誇りにかけて。おごりであっても高らかに。いつか
This dot is so annoying. I really need to around caliber next turn.
導きの星よ、力となれ。有効レンジ入りました。そこです。
Cleanse. You gave me HP, I'll take that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's really fine. Nice, 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 nice. Okay.
Ten
10% in the dream, baby. Wait, 2, 1, 4, 3. She's full HP though, so we're chilling. 10% in the dream. Oh yes, go Cuckoo.
雷雲去る螺旋の空究極の位置我こそ最後の太陽ラスト3縛れば
Oh, ooh, stars! Oh, that's stars for next
楽
turn.
園
It's
の
fine.
妖精の名のもとに輝ける未来を示しましょう。約束された勝利の剣、あまたの希望は今一つに。違法の国、時の終わり。慣れた剣は彼の手。明言なる勝利
So that's a double. It's gonna get removed anyway. I shouldn't have even done that. I should have probably just done
ブースト
overcharged Ash. 10% in crit. I should have overcharged Ash actually, now thinking about it, because it's gonna get removed anyway, right? Yeah, I should have. Okay, it's fine though. Oh, I have no buffs. That's really bad. That's big. Still have stun there. If I need it. Can Mash break here? I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna be enough damage. I have stun, but I don't think I need it yet. I'm gonna stun during MP
なくしたものに報いるため
or
に
before MP if I'm gonna need it.
導きの星よ力となれ
I wanna break first. Oh yeah, that's not gonna break whatsoever. That's fine though.
ハイアングルトランスファー
What's that? Unable to change? That's fine. Okay, nice. Okay. I can overcharge Mash now because Ash is going to get this up next turn anyway. I am slightly worried that it's going to charge up when I break the bar. If it does that, I might be in a bit of a pickle. I'm just gonna do it preemptively in case it does. And I can overcharge Mash here. Then next turn I can get next turn I can get Guts on everyone. And also I can activate my Custodia MP as well. Okay. And I can overcharge Mash because I have my skill 3 up anyway, even without overcharge. Because it's 2 turns. Okay, perfect.
なくしたものに報いるために導きの星よ力となれ輝けるバーバンシー
Are you gonna charge up here? 500k? He didn't charge up here. That's fine. I can charge up Mash again. Does he still have remove buff? Make one enemy leave during critical hits will not activate if Guts immune. What? Okay. You don't have remove the thingy though. Which is huge actually. Genuinely huge. Oh, Cuckoo, I need you. Cuckoo, where you at?
いつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために導きの星よ力となれ最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我が身に集う円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロン
200, that's a double hit, baby. Oh, and a crit! Nice. That's fine. What the fuck was that? Goodbye, Mash. You got crit. That's fine. She gave all of those buffs to my units. What the fuck was that? Yo! Thank God she got crit. If worse comes to worse, Gareth can still solo this fight. Surely. Oh, that's 0 damage. And she didn't crit with 80%. That's fine. Cuckoo, I need you to come in every single turn now. Can you stop critting me? Stop! I mean, I'm getting giga buffs on everyone because of it. So it's not all bad. 8 tons for this. I'm pretty sure it's a full... It's this, right? That sounds good. It's a full Lancelot chain and not an Ash chain. Not Lancelot Ash. Wait, 8. It's gonna go down to 5. I ain't living for 5 tons. Yeah. He also still has skill 3 from Custodia active, so I need to do as much damage as I can while he has it active this turn. Because this should do good damage. I'm gonna do half of that damage next turn though, because skill 3 is gonna wear off. So Art's down, or Art's up is gonna go away, and also the Kinetic Humanity mod! How much? I mean, I'm gonna go pure damage. I don't know how much, because I get 50 from that, and then I get a bunch of MP gain. He just needs to not crit me here. Is he guaranteed to crit every single turn? Surely not. That did 0 damage, by the way, but it's okay. Crit this one, 50%. I don't think wait, it can't happen with only one, actually. Wait. He can't do this. Right? I think if there's only one left, it doesn't matter. I think that's what it said. Yeah, it's gone. 50, baby. Looping. Buster loop. Who needs a Koyan? Who needs an Oberon? Why are you doing this to me, man? Okay, Ash, I'm so sorry for talking shit about you earlier. I'm so sorry, Ash. I'm so sorry. I wasn't familiar with your game. I was not familiar with your game, Ash. It's my bad. Oh, and another crit! Oh, this Ord guy is a fucking chump. Holy... Oh. That was a fun fight. That was a fun fucking fight. That was giga fun. She's almost Bond 11, baby. From 1 to 5. Look at this. Ah, who was talking that I need to get everyone to Bond 5? Is that okay? Is this good? Woo! And give me another 100 mil. Ooh! A Grell? I think I would prefer 100 mil, but a Grell's not bad either. Do everyone else? Nah, I'm good. Ooh, boy. Oh. Shufu can solo it? That's fine. Easy clap. This Ord guy is such a fucking chump. Yeah, that was a fun fight. I like that fight. That's fun. Ash fucking survived through everything. She just healed up everything. She just took... Oh my goodness. Oh. Woo. It's converging. Report. Virtual heroic spirit's form's spirit origin has been destroyed. Warning, approach of foreign life form detected. Lost Bolt records are being inserted into the space-time continuum. This is definitely one of my favorite boss fights in the entire game. Paradox effector-based inflation confirmed. Invasive star cell colony incoming. Zone of origin redefined to 14.6 billion years of observable universe. Earth's arrival is imminent. Yo, what's up? It's just not possible for us to defeat it?
No, that invader may be a variant that originated in this lost belt, but Caldia still defeated it. The reason Earth refuses to stay gone is that some part of it still exists, the sun. Please, let me handle it. This is the job I was meant to do.
Yep, take it away. Take it away, ma'am. I'm gonna go and rest for a bit.
Earth, invader from the void, you and I have long shared a mutual codependence. You consume that you have emptiness to extend your life, and we use your heart to prolong the world's existence. Raising you now will also mean erasing this lost belt. However, I cannot force the future Tezcatlipoca showed us at the altar of the sun upon proper human history. Thank you for everything you've done for us. Now, allow me to state them as well. This is the end of Mitlan. After 66 million years of raising life in this underground world, the answer we have arrived at is... This was a good world, but it was not the only way forward. We recognize that now. We recognize that we were halting the development of this planet's species. Extinction comes for everything. You're a living creature, and so are no exception, regardless of what your environment or ecosystem may be. Now know this. This sun is your heart, and the embryo of which I was born. I'm Kukulkan, the one born from the sun. I, too, am a part of you.
Pop off, Queen. Pop off.
And now, I shall return this body to the sun to finally destroy you. Interstellar engine heart, activate! The wind comes down from the heavens, and the stars fall from the cosmos. Only Earth can defeat Earth. We've no right to feed on this planet. This is the end, Ultimate One.
Get smited. Feel the wrath of the gods. Ooh, boy. No phase 3, baby. And so, with its soul fulfilled, the sun was extinguished. The Tree of Emptiness Sea retreated to the realm of theory, just as the dinos remaining on the plains were about to breathe their last. The stars. For the last 10 seconds of his life, the sage gazed up at the newly sunless underground. This entire world was merely a cosmic fantasy, an extraneous period of time that was meant to have been pruned away long ago. Eventually, it will be gone from everyone's memories, forgotten. The dinos have lived here for 66 million years, a staggeringly long period of time. They're part of an empty history that will leave nothing at all behind. Be that as it may, our lives were nonetheless beautiful. Even if we never got a happy ending, even if we were no more than fiction, even if we were no more than phantasms or fabrications, we were made, and so will never truly disappear. Now that we have a dream, it'll leave an indelible mark on the boundary. A mark that will endure on this universe forever and ever. Even if I no longer have anything left to read, even if we never made anything of value, even if this passion should cool and fade. The sage cactus smiled, secure in the knowledge that what could have been was not meaningless after all.
What?
Oh my, I can't believe it. They even got the sun to pitch in and help them win. I never thought I would see a Lost Belt king and their own Lost Belt. If that's what she chose, I'm not sure where that leaves me.
Why'd you say that, big sis? Because we weren't much help.
Are you blind, you nincompoop? Of course I was helpful. Besides, NFS Services is never meant to be a star player. Our forte has always been staying in the shadows, helping people live their best lives. That's exactly what I did this time as well. My client's survival was all I could ask for. I still plan on having a great deal of fun with Caldia in the future, after all.
Now I see. You merchants of death sure get some nasty ideas. No wonder you're not sure where this leaves you. Yeah, you came out of the shadows even though your job was already done. But you know, you're starting to sparkle and fade away. Does that mean you're gonna die here, big sis?
Not worry, this is just me making my sudden exit. I'm under no obligation to cooperate if it means dying myself. What about all of you? It won't be long before Midland disappears too.
Good question. Since we're all in Chichen Itza anyway. You gotta get in one last Shokta game. Since there's 4 of us left, we can play a 2-on-2 ritual until the end. We've always lived our lives so we could do what we want to do until the world ends, and we're not gonna stop now.
I see, that makes sense. A wild stallion can't help but gallop across the plains to the end. Life is at its best not when we're under the yoke of another, but when we're pursuing our own joy.
You said it. Anyway, we don't want to waste any time, so we're gonna get going. Bye, big sis Totally.
Well then, it seems my work here is done. Ooh. Oh man, I actually blew up the sun. It looks like I destroyed all the trees of emptiness in Midland too. Oh well, nothing to be done about it. Anyway, I know this last is going to disappear now, but it doesn't mean I did it to help proper human history. I'm a free-spirited alien. Don't go thinking of me as some friend of humanity, okay?
You? A friend of humanity? Isn't that just a fact by this point?
Yes, it is. You've never been an enemy, Kukulkan. Not for a second. It was amazing how you were completely on our side. You've been an incredibly helpful Lost Belt King. Huh? Oh, come on. Surely you must have wondered whether I was really your enemy or a friend at some point, right? Oh, right. We didn't fight even a single time, did we? That's really kind of a shame, yeah. But I guess that could just couldn't be helped. After all, you once said. Kukulkan has a duty to protect Midland because she's the king of this Lost Belt.
Determined expression.
But she's also not the type to hate someone just because they're technically a foreign enemy.
Even more determined expression.
Right? God told me all about it. So how could I go and attack someone who thinks that about me?
Well, that's not how I looked when I said it.
Honestly, instead of attacking you, I wish I could go with you, but I'm this Lost Belt's king.
God.
So I won't be keeping you here, or accompanying you on your journey. I'm Kukulkan, this world's son and the god who created Midland, and the one who destroyed it. So now that my job is done, I want to stay here and watch over this sea of trees until it's completely covered in darkness. Still, that being said, I did just make my divine debut. So you might end up summoning me as a servant after you get back to the surface, yes.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
That's how proper human history system works, right? You share your intellectual property, regardless of what it is. As a people, you both use and squander a ton of resources, also you could eventually reach your final destination.
I'll do my best to make that happen.
Anyway, I'd better get going. Oh right, I almost forgot. Amala may have all died out now, but I still want to pass on their last consensus. We'll be rooting for you. This isn't because you were present for Midland's final moments. It's because it's only natural for living things to cheer for others, for people who are still in the middle of their journey. Alright, goodbye again, for real this time. May you all grow as much as possible and go as far as you can. And may your path be as blessed as you could ever hope. That was our dream back in the ancient past, and it remains our dream for the distant future. For the journey of life will continue forever and ever, shining with golden splendor. And there she goes.
I can see the jungle growing dark.
Now that the sun is gone, gravity here is starting to fluctuate. The stone border is already headed up to the first stratum and the surface beyond. It's a shame to part ways like this, but it seems the jungle is... Senpai.
Yeah, I need to get some rest, Mash.
Senpai!
Yeah, I need to crash on the couch for a bit. I need some mana. Oh, the... Oh, whoa. Mitlampa. Ooh, what? Section 23 is only one arrow? Whoa. Holy. Holy, the thumbnails. Attack on Titan. And it's just fucking Ort. And this is the second one. Holy. I think I'll go for this one. This one's sick. Oh. The fifth son. Ikuzo. The stairs on speak, yeah, they're both good. You can drag those, apparently. Ah, shit, here we go again. Yo! What's up, Taz? Where am I? I remember now, this is where I came before I woke up in that cave. Yo, are you gonna finally return my command spells? Like, actually charge them up and stuff? I don't think you can, though. I can't see a thing, and there's no one else here. But I also feel strangely fulfilled. I think I'll go pay him a visit. Oh, charged but unable to use? Ah. According to one interpretation of Aztec mythology, the dead were sorted into those who died in battle and those who died of natural causes. Those who died in battle were guided to the 12th of the 13 heavens, a paradise called Teotihuacan. Teotihuacan's eastern region was Tlahuitlampa, the final resting place for warriors who died in battle and human sacrifices. Teotihuacan's western region was Cihuatlampa, the final resting place for women who died in childbirth. Teotihuacan's southern region was Huitlampa, the bright and shining final resting place for dead children. Damn. And Teotihuacan's northern region was Mitlampa, a zone of peaceful repose and quiet. Mitlampa was the domain of Tezcatlipoca, the omnipotent god of war and death who demanded sacrifice. Meanwhile, there was also a separate subterranean underworld, divided into 9 layers. This underworld subjected the souls of humans who died of natural causes to numerous trials in order to make them strong enough to return to the living world. That underworld was called Mitlan. In proper human history, it was the domain of 2 gods, the exceedingly cunning Mitlan Tecutli and his wife, Mitecuat. Those were the only gods who dealt solely with matters of death.
The Mesoamerican peoples thought of death as a close neighbor. Thus, every god had some connection to death, regardless of what kind of god they may have been. There can be no life without death. And the question of how to explain and overcome death was one each god could answer as they chose. In that regard, there was no god more inscrutable than Tezcatlipoca. As a god of war, he should seek warriors capable of winning battles, for he saw combat as the greatest height to which people could aspire. But the souls of warriors were not led to his domain. Instead, they were led to Tlaui-Tlampa in the east. Even though Tezcatlipoca would plant the seeds of war, it would always be another god who reaped their harvest. Mitlampa, Tezcatlipoca's paradise of peaceful repose and quiet. Even now, it remains unclear what might have resulted in the dead being guided to this realm. All we know for sure is that it was not a subterranean underworld like Mitlan or Xibalba. The best guess we have is that it was a domain for souls who had fought a great battle and had earned a good long rest. Nice, cat. Nice. Oh shit. What? What? There you have it, Tezcatlipoca. Chaldea stopped Earth. Your vision of the future is no more than an illusion now. God or not, now that you've spoken a falsehood, you need to be punished. Let me go get Quetzal. I believe her domain was Equiatlampa to the west, right? Damn, you serious? Please, anything but a bird brain's macana. That thing rattles my skull harder than a hangover. Besides, I didn't speak falsely, or did destroy a world, Mitlan. I just embellished what came after a little bit. It could have gone all the way if I had a little more budget to work with. Anyway, we've got a guest. It looks like it's the one you've been waiting for, David. Yo, David. I wouldn't say I was waiting for him. This is quite a detour, you know. I figured the odds were 50-50. Of course he was gonna show up. He still has to get back what he pawned. Oh, so you are still gonna keep up the whole master gig, fighting and all that, right, kid? Right, kid? Yeah, I'm reclaiming my master authority and going back to my own world. Hang on, Tezcatlipoca. I thought the Livermet had already regained his master authority. We both saw him summoning servants. Yeah, he was able to do that much. As long as he had his command spells, he could use the underworld boundaries to draw on the connections he's made so far. I gave those command spells to Camazotz, and he got them all back from him. But I never gave up his master authority. That I've still got. I see. So it wasn't truly a fair fight after all. That explains why the man who saved the world seemed so unintimidating. Alright, let's fight. This is Mitlampa, a realm of neither life nor death. You don't have to worry about the debt you incurred to return to life now. Here, you're in perfect condition, Master. The winner will be kicked back to life, and the prize that was paid returned. In your case, that would mean regaining your command spells, your master authority. In my case, what would happen in my case, Tezcatlipoca? You'd come back to life with another chance. Hell, I could even return you to the moment you summoned me. Make sure Order destroys the whole planet this time, because that means you'd have to face Chaldea a second time too. So I'd have to repeat that here, huh? All 525,600 minutes. No, wait. That's alright, it would only be around 20 hours. Huh. Still haven't given up? Why? What a strange question. I'm doing this for the same reason you do what you do. It's not out of a sense of duty, it's just what I want to do. Pure self-gratification. Ha! You really are one hell of a berserker. Fracturing the whole damn planet to amuse yourself, and that master there is cut from the same cloth. Alright, I'll banish whoever wins from my domain. This will be the last initiation into Aztec mythology. Don't hold back now. I want you putting everything you've got into this fight. Do that, and I'll still respect the loser. Those who flee in panic, hesitate to kill, and second-guess justice are cowards, not to be recognized as warriors. You shun death too much for my liking, but you survived this long while holding on to your principles, so you've earned my recognition. What the hell? What? What's this? Master of Chaldea, if you truly harbor the soul of a warrior, then I'll respond as a warrior myself. I welcome all warriors, no matter what form they take. In Aztec culture, only victorious warriors can receive glory and acclaim. I'm all for that. But in battle, there are losers as well as winners. The loser's efforts, courage, and choices never endure. That I can't abide. Everyone who dies in battle should be met with an equal reward. That's why my domain welcomes winners and losers alike. Every soul that fought with bravery, lost miserably, and was swiftly forgotten has a home here. I recognize their accomplishments and offer them rest and tranquility. So, which will you be, Delivermat? Will you be a loser and go off to the paradise over the horizon to your eternal rest? Or will you be the winner and return once more to your own battle? Real talk, all of Mitlan is at stake at this point. In this battle. If you win, the 7th Losvalt will truly be finished. I'll use the Dawning Sun, now Eolin, our 5th son, to bring Mitlan's story to a close. Show me your resolve. Now's the time to choose between life and death. Just because he chooses life doesn't mean he'll be able to claim it. This realm will be his final resting place. Chaldea has abused humanity far too much to be a match for the foreign god. Chaldeas, no. Marisbury is not an enemy of humankind. He's an enemy of the entire universe. If I'm the only one who sees him for what he truly is, then I'll destroy this planet and stop humankind from becoming the greatest villains in the known universe. Your goal is to save the world. Mine is to save all of creation. We may both have humankind's best interests at heart, but given how different our approaches are, this conflict was inevitable. Now, get ready, Delivermat. Neither of us have anything holding us back here. I challenge you not as a crypter, but as a master. Win or lose, this is the end. And let me see how you compare to the simulation battles I imagined inside my coffin. Okay, I'm guessing we can use supports. It's been 200 years. Off. Okay, that's fine. Give me, I don't know. Extra. Oof. Cannot use mesh. I'm down for a scout. Maybe we death him. But yeah. I'm not gonna have the cost for this shit. It's fine. Yep, I know. I'll disable pots.
Yeah, we'll see, Robert. I was thinking about it. Depends on when we finish this. Okay.
死ぬことはなく、生まれることはなく、回帰することはなく、ここに人類の保証はなく、神は虚空にある。
I really like this model.
その名はカルデ
Looks
アス。
really good.
異性の神、カルデアス。
Okay, no buffs.
大逆には死。我が身はホルスなりし、ファラオ大逆には死。白兵戦、行きます。早掛けですよ、カルウェナ。可愛い資料がザザーザザー。やります。仕方ありませんね。屍の鏡、暗黒の鏡。扉となり、恐怖をここに。
This is a slow animation.
ねぶたジュゼル。
Man. Missed.
不敬者。
Ow. Holy yo, Steve.
やります。気が合いますね。屍の鏡、暗黒の鏡。扉となり、恐怖をここに。暗風ねぶたジュゼル。
Miss.
ここでまっすぐ出ません。
Nito, Nito, Nito. Mother.
熱を帯びなさい。丸み妖精接続。運命気が合いますね。ですから。屍の鏡、暗黒の鏡。扉となり、恐怖をここに。暗風ねぶたジュゼル。
I wanna get one bar. I don't know if I even can
それはいつか
with this goofy ass team. I wanna get one bar though to scout it out.
あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。出ません。
Just need to get a rotation where I can use my Dantes, you know? And then we're chilling.
下がっているように。お仕方ありませんね。そこです。出ません。苦しみなさい。
Dantes just smells this guy. Sir?
対終末、対粛清ボード。始め。屍の鏡。
That's fine.
暗黒の鏡。
I'm wasting some of the charges onto the other two, but
暗風ねぶたジュゼル。
how are we fucking breaking this guy? How in the world do we break him?
集い円卓の守護者たち。ラウンド・オブ・アバロン。不敬者。
Let's see this. I feel like it's gonna be a new animation, right?
アトルキアビトルエーカトル遡るか命の源泉に
Oh shit.
来たれテスカトルミクトランパ
Holy, that's cool. That's a really cool animation.
チェカトル
やります。誇りにかけて。輝きを。こちらです。
チェカトル
Don't go on this, girl. Hello.
Wow, that felt so personal. What the fuck? She's the only one that was targeted this entire fight. That's fine.
さて魔力上昇やだね戦いですか持ちお望み気が合いまお望みとあらば苦しみなさい出ません苦しみなさいホルアクティ
チェカトキアウィトル
Okay.
我が身はホルスなりしファラオの大逆には死
And then next turn I can do this. Which means this turn, let me try to get some MPs up so that I can potentially overcharge Pastoria.
屍の鏡暗黒の鏡扉となる恐怖を心暗風ねぶたジュゼル同目せよ出ません
Big. Nito. 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 Once. Once I said. Okay, it's fine.
今のうちに準備をやってみよう運命ミトクリスの鏡を見たいのですね陸奥の花まぶたの彼方神田連着
Let's fully overcharge it.
不釈神妙
The crit damage up on the arts. You'll love to see it.
恐怖を心暗風ねぶたジュ
Who
ゼル
decided that arts is crit damage up?
あれはいつか見た終わりの星どれほど遠く
I
消
guess
え
it's
て
a
も
balancing thing.
私は星を探すのですさあ幕を開けて
Would she really be that broken if you swapped it around though? I don't feel like it would.
アトルキアウィトルエーカト
Like give MP strength up for
遡
arts.
るか命の源泉
Attack up for
来たれ
Buster and then crit up for
ビ
Quick.
クトランパ
ひどい
キアウィトル
天空よやりますふやったここでまっすぐセクエンスここまでやれば
We're almost at the break bar.
テスカトルチェカトル
Like we're so
違い
close.
ますね
I just want to see what happens when you break a bar.
暗黒の扉となる恐怖を心暗風ねぶたジュゼル出ません不敬者ホルアクティ
カーウィル
Wow. Can you not maybe?
チェカトル
Kind of want to stun here. Make sure that I can break a bar
白兵戦
and do something along the lines
仕方あ
of
りません
this.
不敬者同目せよ
Because I'm worried that Nitocris is gonna die.
せよ
Because I don't want to use this yet, right? And now I can use it.
今のうちに準備をお望みとならば屍の鏡暗黒の鏡扉となる恐怖を心 アンプーネブタジュゼル。あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても
He sounds so enthusiastic when he screams when he's
幕を
getting
開
hit.
けてアラウンドカリバー
Such a sad woo.
ン。苦しみなさい。
思い出す。呼び覚ませ。始まりの世界。ナウイ・オセロトルの黒いヒュー。ファーストサン。シバルバー。テスカトル。
You're almost broken. What the fuck is this chain? You know what? Take it away. Yui, break him. Do you? You don't even break him, do you? Oh my god, Yui. I should have done BAA or AAB. That would have broken him. Let's see it.
ここでまっす
Okay, break bar.
熱くなりすぎたか。
マティルの太陽
And he charges him up?
クソアウアキ
Or what?
テスカトリポカ
Oh,
いい
just.
な。
Okay, sure.
とてもいい。カーウェル。シベタテ。
Stop!
大逆に死
Oh shit, okay. This is a team.
少しずつまだダメ我慢してこういうこと古きルール帰らずの森にようこそやりますダメ溢れる出てこないで出てこないでなんて嘘
This type, right? The anti-enforcement from Alice and the anti-enforcement from around Caliban. They should. Because it's special anti-enforcement.
どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。
カーウェル。シェカトル。
It also gets progged before the actual anti-enforcement. That's good to know.
少しずつ少しずつ行きます。帰る汚れてすぐ目の前。本当のごっこ遊びをしましょう。ここがあなたの行き止まり。私たちのバラの
He also has immobile immune, so my Dantes will not be stunning, but it's fine. He's just gonna one shot anyway.
思い出す。呼び覚ませ。始まりの世界。ナウイ・オセロトルの黒いヒュー。ファーストサン。シバルバー。カーウェル。
Hello? Did you feel like a personal vendetta against her? Hello? What's that? Also, is this... No. I was gonna say, is it like capped? It's not. The fuck's wrong with you? Why are you just hitting her?
目の前。アイス落としちゃった。ならもういらないわよね。みんな忘れてしまいましょう。追って。
Big crit. Big crit. Maybe I can break another bar. That'd be nice. Just to see what happens. Damn, okay, sir. Give me more damage cut.
アイス落としちゃったならもういらないわよねみんな忘れてしまいましょう
Big.
私の知らぬ影の死私が有する影の死空に来たりここへ来たりゲートオブスカイ
Big damage cut.
ここでまっすぐ
Oh, that shuriken.
そこに
Finally.
かわいそうにこういうこともできる
He's still 1 turn off. Nice.
なんだとすぐ汚れてしまうかももろいもろい予想外だとほどほどにしましょう
Wait, actually? Wait a minute. Fuck, I needed you to attack. Oh god. I goofed. It's fine.
すぐ汚れてしまうかも
I'm not gonna be able. Actually, Alice is gonna survive this.
つまび浴びて溶けて残念振り出しに戻って
明快であれば同じことだ9つの地下
Let me see another bar.
12の恐怖を太陽のもと統合する矢吹テスカトリポが
どれにしよう
Big.
戦いですから
What? Okay. Big. Ow. Ow.
Hmm. 魔力上昇帰らずの森にようこそすぐ汚れてしまうかも
Ooh.
なんて嘘いつまで
Come on, another break bar. Let me see it. Let me
これ
scout.
が私の正体なのにねどこにいてもそこでしょ残念振り出しに戻って
テスカトル
Ow.
カーウェル
どこに隠れているのかしら赤汚れパチンパチン本当のご
So the first break bar is
ここが
debuff immune and sure hit.
私たちのバラの手そうでしょかわいいアリスほどほどにしましょう
テスカトル
I don't have the specialist is down. Stop. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Decrease resistance against all attacks while HP is at 100%. Wait a minute.
そこにいるのねかわいそうに
Decrease while HP is at 100%. Oh. I mean, I'm not gonna heal to full
やったよ
anyways.
すぐ目の前陸奥の花
Okay. What? Wait, really? Did the stream F?
ロビンロス
Well,
追って
interesting.
いいな、とてもいい。テスカトル
Okay. Very interesting. What? Oh, yeah. Never mind.
見る汚れてパッチンパッチン本当のごっこ遊びをしましょうここがあなたの行き止まり私たちのバラの手そうでしょかわいいアリ切り裂いて抱きしめ暗闇手探り
アトルキアビトルエーカトル遡るか
Okay.
命の源泉に来たれテスカ
I
トル
mean, if this goofy ass team could get this far, then I feel like we can do this.
最後まで諦めないで
承知。ああ、承った。同目せよ。せや。はあ。散りゆけ。
キアウィトル
Okay, that was a good scout though. We broke more than I thought. That was a good scout. Wait, what? Okay. That was interesting. It didn't have... Don't use will and remember to read David words at the start. Okay. What do you mean you have a lot left? There's only one more section after this and then the epilogue. Okay, let me not use will then. It becomes a bad stall comp. Maybe. You might be onto something. And we're back. My internet's dying. I can see it. No, it's not YouTube. It's not YouTube. It's internet. I'm not sure why though. Well, hopefully it fixes itself. Because I'm not gonna do anything about it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna do anything about it. Bro, the cost? Ugh. Yeah, I know, Zeno. That's actually better. Man, it becomes so hard to get the cost when there's no support, there's no mesh and stuff, right? Even harder when there's no supports either.
死ぬことはなく、生まれることはなく、回帰することは
I wish I had his skill 3 at
ここに
10. There's no security or preservation of humanity. I'm reading it, by the way. I'm reading it.
神は虚空にある。 その名はカルデアス。
Oh yeah, I saw it
異
earlier.
性の神カルデアス。
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep. This is before the attack, right? Increase attack, applies state that inflicts burn when attacking. It applies it before the attack, so I'm pretty sure. So you can just do...
こういう古きルール我が軍もぐもぐうむむなんだ
Right? It applies it before landing the attack, so it's gonna apply burn and then do damage.
神なき人々が見る絶望。パラディシャトーデフ。
Nope. But it's fine. It didn't matter.
逃がさん。
Crit.
おごるな騙す見えすいている
そそ合うわけ。テスカトリポか。
The midday sun.
命令と
Ah, what if I don't crit then? That would be kind of...
ぬるい。
I think it is one shots.
いけ。
Yeah, it does. Noise. Ignore invincible. Special resist. Ignore invincible. Nice. He still has the mental debuff immune though, which is kind of annoying. But it is what it is. I'm gonna do this because I'm worried a little bit. I break anyway, I'm just gonna do this for more gains and more stars.
岩窟の底に隠されし神秘。陰秘の究極たる炎。今ここにパラディシャトーデフ。
Thief! Nice.
遅脆い薄い弱い。
Yoai!
力は貯めていく
煙る鏡。
Don't you dare charge him up.
ややうき。
Don't top him up. Don't top him up.
テスカトリポか。
Okay.
テスカトルシェカトル
Wait, is he gonna take damage from dot here? Don't take damage here. Fuck! It nullified this thing because of it. You motherfucker. It's not gonna even... Wait, what's this? Resistance to normal attacks? Do you still have Ignore Invincible? You do. What does her MP do? Lawful damage. Decrease charge. Wait. Burn damage. Decrease defense with overcharge. What you overcharge? MP strength, Lamau.
どれにしようかなたまには良いか
あまつまらんぞ。
我が愛しき命たち我が麗しきあまたの水よさあ今こそゲート・オブ・エーギル
救世主の山に隠されし伝説。神なき人々が見る絶望。パラディシャトーデフ。逃がさん。シェカトル
Monte Cristo. One time.
シェカトル
後にはつまらんぞ。つまらんぞ。 救世主の山に
You know, I'm starting to realize I think this Monte Cristo is actually not horrible as of a unit, you know. I think he's actually kind of decent.
さあさあ
Oh, sir? The fuck was that? What did she just do? Cannot attack except with Noble Phantasm. Okay. Do you have any buns on you? You don't, you motherfucker. Evade. I mean, it's just more defense down, I guess. It's fine.
遥か遠けき思い立ち今なお残る神々の愛よ
Also, do I have a nullify buff? Or what's happening there? Why did I not get them standing up? I didn't check.
私の知らぬ影の城私が有する影の城空に来たりここへ来たりゲートオブスカイ
I mean, that's fine. I have an Ares in the back who can just insta MP and destroy his ass. My Ares is going to absolutely diff this guy. He doesn't have any kind of curse on him though because of the mental debuff. That's fine.
古きルールの力足らずやはり
What? Why? How does that make sense? Okay, he didn't attack either. Or what? So what, we just stare each other down until he MPs? How does that make any sense?
あとる気をびとるええかと遡るか命の源泉に来たれデスカトルリフトランパ
ネーム OK です限界なんで妖精接続隙を突かれましたそうね一休み
What? That's a fun gimmick. The fuck's that? Yeah, fuck it. Better than anything else. It's also this. Can I get this up when he does the thingy? Probably, right? Also, this background team is completely useless. The only way that they're gonna be useful is if I swap her in. I can see there being a use for it, I guess. Do something like this, and then swap in Ares on the last bar so she can also do damage. Also, it's gonna be better with Flyer, just because I can't inflict curse on him anyway. And then I can swap her in and just do her damage. And then if any of my units die, Castoria can also come in, which is nice. And then for her, I just want it to be a shitter that's not gonna take any cost. So that I can use an actual thingy here. Probably just a star bomb. Okay. And then with this, that means I need to use the thingy. Okay, let me not use this then. I need to use the plug suit. 6. I think plug suit is better. It's more consistent. Yeah. I heard you, yeah.
ここに人理の保証はなく、神は虚空にある。その名はカルデアス。
Yeah.
異性の神。
And God is in the
カルデアス。
True.
恩衆の決心。
古きルール
Even if I use all of my buffs and stuff, I'm just gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this because I feel like it might come in handy later. I have 1 here. Okay. Let's go with this.
なんだ
願え。食らえ。岩窟の底に隠されし神秘、陰秘の究極たる炎。今ここにパラディシャトーデフ。マキルの太陽、そそあうわき、テスカトリコか。絶望する。
どれにしようかな。
後には
なんだ
何つまらんぞ。救世主の山に隠されし伝説。
I'm guaranteed a pre-chain next turn, so I can just break them with my face cards.
パラディシャトーデフ。力はためておく。夜明けの太陽。冷え置いてる。
Okay. I mean, that's fine with me as well.
後には何も残さん。ぬるい。
It's gonna be enough damage anyway. Let me get some
救
returns.
世主の山に隠されし伝説。神なき人々が見る絶望。パラディシャトーデ
Do you want to stall this out a bit? Or what?
さあさあさあ。煙る鏡。危うき。
This is gonna be turn 4. It's gonna be 2 turns off of everything. The big problem I have with Pop with stalling it out is that I can't take his MP. I guess one way that I could go about this entire thing here is I can also do this now because I feel like 3 turns. Yeah, that's fine. I could also let everyone die and let Ares and Castoria come in for that 1 charge there. And I think Ares can actually 1-shot. Let me do this first though. Because this is not gonna 1-shot. Because it's no buffs.
ゲートオブエーギル。
Because Ares with buffs can definitely 1-shot. Actually, this might 1-shot. Fuck! Oh, he doesn't. Nice. Guts? Is that the guts that did he have guts earlier as well? Or is this like a different kind of guts? I don't know.
なんだ命令と
Is that the guts that procs his... I didn't notice them earlier. If there were any.
明快であれば同じことだ。9つの地下世界、12の恐怖を太陽のもと統合する。早起き、テスカトリポが
It's fine.
どれに至るか甘いぞオーディンめ
I should have taken Mozart. Not Mary Anning. I mean, I can just buff her up here, and it's fine. But she's gonna retain her buffs anyway, right? It's not like he gets rid of your buffs, so it doesn't matter.
エトセトラエトセトラ
Etcetera, etcetera.
これなるは少なびこのより下流消し波の帆に乗り来たるさや船雨の鏡の船ヤッフ
This does 400k. Guts. Okay, it's a separate guts. Okay.
ーこれでそううひゅごめん
Okay, nice. We have enough.
さあさあ
お前を値打ちもんにしてや
あ
るよ
りえざる
妖精接続ジュラキまでぶっ飛ばす
仕事
This should one shot pretty easily.
地元のイカれた仲間たちを紹介するぜイクチオサウルスディモルフォドンプレシオサウルスそしてウジナイヌ
A bad dog. Pretty fitting.
最果ての島罪の都
Should I have left him at full HP? I don't know how much the special resist down is. Does he even have still the special resist down? He does. I wonder if he would have taken more damage from the special resist down than the overcharge here. I think I should have gone Mary Anning last.
雨の鏡の船ヤッフ
It's enough. Doesn't matter. Okay, a gimmick of all time. I knew it. In a competition between masters, you have the upper hand. Still, why did you have to fight his servants all by yourself, Tezcatlipoca? You're a god. Couldn't you have called in some subordinates or something? Maybe chain summon a few Jaguar warriors? Oh well, it is what it is. Now that I've lost, I'd best be on my way. Was Orth really the only way to fight a foreign god? Yes, it was. I can't form trusting relationships the way you can. By the time I figured out Caldeus' identity when I was working on Team A, I was far too late to stop it. Caldeus was a complete planet by then. No one could possibly destroy it. I tried threatening Marisbury, hoping I could make him put a stop to his plan. Instead, he killed himself. Said if the choice was between his own life and his plan for the preservation of humanity, there was nothing to even think about. In that moment, I had no choice but to go along with his plan. No outsider could ever destroy Chaldeas. The only ones who could ever have a chance had to be members of Chaldea. And that's your group. Me, I chose to remain a cryptor. But fighting the old Chaldea as part of the new Chaldea never occurred to me. Novum Chaldea, that's an excellent name.
Knock it off. You're gonna deny him a graceful exit too now. Just see him off. Mitlampa is a good place for him now. Don't worry, my paradise might be one hell of a dream spa, but it's not eternal. I see. Once he's assed up, I'm gonna have him fight again. And this time, he'll be on the winning side. When you get right down to it, this place is the rest stop. It's meant to help warriors prepare for the next battle. I don't remember the flashback from First Order. It was way too long ago. In fact, it was 1 year ago, exactly. I'm leaving. Wait, I'm not ready to go yet. I still don't have my master authority back. Oh right, I almost forgot. Don't forget that, I need that. Go on then, take it. This is the form I used to trade you for. I used to trade you for it. So it's only right that I use this form to return it to. Alright, time for me to get going too. It's a shame we were on opposing sides this time. Then again, maybe it was for the best. Not much of a for self-restraint. If you'd been allies, I'd have wound up shooting you in the back of the head. As a rule, I lend my aid to everyone who's fighting for something, but I was really betting on David here. I mean, his vision for mass destruction was on a whole other level. I've watched entire nations die out more times than I can count, so of course I'm the kind of god who's gonna get my hopes up. But don't get me wrong, there's no such thing as a cataclysmic battle that destroys everything. You might have ended Midland, but you didn't destroy it. You heard how extinction happens repeatedly in Aztec mythology, right? And then you should have also heard that afterward, some things always do come back to life. Even if a country or civilization falls or is destroyed, something will keep living on. Something no one can erase. Do you know what that something is? It's what the dinos said was bigger than them. That's right, kid. The dinos were servants of time. If any of them show up in my paradise, I'll let them know that their friend was one hell of a guy. You people tend to see time as something to be measured, but it's really something that accumulates. That's all it needs to be valuable. Whether you die or your country is destroyed, time isn't going anywhere. Humans like to think of themselves as passengers, riding the flow of time, but it's really the other way around. The fact is, time is the passenger, humans are the current that carries it. Remember this, Delivermat, humans aren't the only ones marking the passage of time. There's the time humans observe, the time recorded by machines, the time for matter to wear down, the time for planets to cool. As long as any of those exist, our world will never die out, nor will there be any permanent end. Sure, some things will be lost, but even when everyone on this planet has outlived their usefulness, time will keep marching on into the future forever. That's it. Ah, wait, the Babylonia clip. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. To the Antarctic! Let me get some more water. My throat is dying.
I'll check that out later, so you know. Dot dot dot.
Oh, Senpai, you're awake. I just woke up not too long ago myself. Battle in the 7th last bout is over. We both collapsed on the deck. We were carried to the ICU and slept there while they spent an hour checking our vitals. That's right. Fortunately, we're both in good health and I didn't see any signs of cellular damage from the cosmic rays. You can head back to your rooms now. Your belongings and Mystic Code are right over there. Oh, but make sure to stop by the command room first. Commander Godolph wants to speak with you.
Got it. Thank you, nurse.
No, thank you. The only reason I'm able to practice my medical duties now. Well, the only reason the Stormboater is safe at all is you two. You should be proud. Oh, but that's not me giving you permission to be reckless. You'll be feeling better, but you're not yet fully recovered.
Are you thanking us for getting hurt so you can examine us?
So as soon as you're done speaking with the commander, bed rest. Understood? Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much for taking care of us. See you later.
So you're finally done with your checkups. It seems you're no worse for wear. Not that I was especially worried. I can't say the same for the staff though. So before I get started, I suggest you say something to all of them.
Nice try, Gordy. But who was it that was checking with the ICU every 5 minutes? I'm quite certain it was not us, since you can't listen to reports from the ICU whenever we like, you know? Haddock, was it you perhaps? Oh please, Kirill I can understand, but why would I even ever worry about delivery mat? You know he's just gonna waltz back here like nothing happened. Be a total waste of my magical circuits worrying about him. We're in contact with Nurse, so we don't have to open the line at all. Same goes for Captain, of course.
Wasn't me. I don't even know how to use a damn gizmo. Besides, if Mesh is okay, Delivermat is bound to be okay too, right?
Is that how it works? Actually it does.
So I was just waiting for them to show up like a boss, wasn't I, for?
Did you use up your 7 that you leveled up for that fight? Did I use a single 7 that I leveled up? I don't think so. I think I could do that fight. Like, I think I had like at least half, definitely over half of my servants, that are leveled servants still left. I see. Then the 7th lost vault must really be gone now.
Yikes. Think we got what they call a preponderance of evidence here. We didn't get so much as a nibble. Guess that means you were the only one getting all impatient, huh, Chubbs?
Yeah, I can't believe you're all conspiring against me even now. None of you will even look me in the eye. Drat, I guess this means I was the only one who didn't have faith. Didn't have faith in what? There's still the matter of Olga Marie, who seemingly disappeared when she fired the rape proof, and the foreign god's true identity. We're always going to have to face these issues once you woke up, whether you like it or not. I was prepared for the two of you to be so distraught you couldn't even stand. But here you are, looking like you always do. I'm glad to see your master, he's truly toughened up.
It's not that, Commander Godolph. The only reason Senpai and I are able to keep our heads high is because you're all still your usual selves.
So all we want is for you to wrap things up like you always do. I see. Very well then. Let's get down to business. Let's go. The 7th lost vault's tree of emptiness have all been purged, and the subterranean world is now normal ground once again. You He also confirmed that the readings for Davidson Void, the Cryptor, and his servant Escatlipoca have vanished. As such, we've concluded that the 7th Lost Vault is fully excised and our mission complete. Sincere congratulations on a job well done, everyone. However, even with all 7 Lost Vaults now excised, we now face a new conundrum. According to David, the planet the foreign god hails from is in fact Chaldeus. So, to give us a chance to determine the truth for ourselves,
It should be fine, okay.
the snowboarder will be setting course for Chaldea base in Antarctica.
Is it gonna have music in it?
I'm sure this will feel like a homecoming for many of you, but I urge you to be cautious nonetheless. I have a hunch it's where we'll find answers to the question that will still remain. For example, what purpose does the Tree of Emptiness serve? What's the bleached earth phenomenon meant to achieve? And what our former director Marisbury Animosphere's true intentions when he created Chaldeus? Regardless of what these answers may be, our tasks remain the same. The future of our human history still rests on our shoulders. It's up to us now, knowing Chaldea, to unravel the secrets of the original Chaldea.
Yeah. I mean, the last time that there was like a trailer with songs and stuff in it, the visuals got the entire VOD blocked, so I don't know.
That's what I like to hear. Seeing all of you so fired up makes me proud to be your commander. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. I imagine you're all exhausted beyond belief from your all-out war with Ort. For my part, I'm just about at my limit. I desperately need a good rest for both my physical and mental health. So what do you say we all enjoy some long overdue R&R together? Health is wealth, you know?
Okay, the Marines have all gone back to their rooms. And I set a snowboarder to cruise around on autopilot for a bit. I think I'll go back to the captain's quarters and deliver, Matt.
They haven't been flagged, so the answer is probably fine. Okay, good.
Shouldn't you be in the cafeteria? I thought Mesh and the others were already there.
I know, but first, I want to give this to you, Captain. Oh. Choked a ball.
What's this ball?
Well, you see. I still have some preparations to make, so please go back to the border without me. I'll meet you at the castle gate. Even I've never been past the 7th Stratum, so I'm looking forward to the adventure that lies ahead. Oh, and one more thing. I have something more favor to ask of you. Would you please give this to Captain Nemo? It's a Shokta ball I made for Marine. Aw. I was planning to keep it. A precious memento of sorts. But there's a very good chance I won't ever come back here. I know I may have no right after how insensitive I was to him. Even so, I don't ever want to forget how he trusted me, helped me. Most of all, I don't want to forget how strong he was to the very end. So, for all those reasons, I'd like you to please give this to the captain. I hope it will serve as proof that, even though we come from different worlds and species, we are still great friends. Nemo!
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. I think I might just look kind of pathetic right now, that's all. Okay, I've calmed down. So that's a gift from Tipel, huh? Of course I'll accept it. I don't remember why, but I do know the Marines love soccer. Now, go on to the cafeteria. I'll join you once I'm done taking care of things here.
Okay, see you later then.
You bet I'll remember. Even if your world, or even this very gift, disappears along with your lost belt. I'll never forget your 66 million years subterranean journey, or that wonderfully peaceful paradise teeming with life. Goodbye, Tepo, and thank you for being my friend.
Oh. Mr. Chaldea!
Well, Here to see them off, Romani Arkaman. If humankind actually succeeds in excising all 7 lost belts, then and only then will I recognize you as enemies.
Uh-oh.
So, how are you feeling now that it's actually happened? I assume by enemies you didn't mean your own enemies, but enemies of Chaldeus.
That's right. I didn't think it was possible for those claiming to represent Chaldea to see Chaldeus as a threat, even if they learn the truth. Sweeping the darker parts of their organizations under the rug is only human nature, I suppose. But it seems knowing Chaldea is not the Chaldea I knew. It would appear that a wholly new organization dedicated to the preservation of humanity. One that firmly stands against Marisbury's grand order.
I see. That is indeed a grave matter. The plan using the foreign planet only accounted for having them all...
Wait, what?
The plan using the foreign planet only accounted for having them excise all of the lost belts. I don't think it was ever expected that they would organize to oppose that plan afterward. It seems I'll need to hurry back to receive my next orders.
What about the foreign god? Aren't you going to compensate for her loss? As far as I can tell, her spirit origin may have shattered, but some still remains. It would be a soulless inferior thing, but you could technically restore it if you gathered up its remains.
That's not my job. Personally, I believe she's under arrest. But I also suspect the Count will make cruel use of her, especially since he has nothing better to do. Who the fuck's the Count?
Then I was right. There are 7 foreign disciples! What? 3 to supervise and guide the cryptors, the priest, the Atlas killer, and the incarnation of evil. Yeah. 3 to supervise and lead Chaldea, the detective, the professor, and the count. Wait. The priest. So that's Limbo, Rasputin, the Atlas killer. That doesn't sound like I mean, who's Muramasa here? Like the Atlas killer? That doesn't sound like Muramasa. It is Muramasa? Okay. And then there's the detective, which is of course Holmes. The professor, which is young... I was gonna say young Moriarty, but I mean... Foreign disciples. Yeah, actually, yeah. He was a foreign disciple, yeah. And the Count. I don't know who the Count is. And finally, the leader. The god. Oh, okay, so there's just one extra. Okay, the god counts. Okay. There's just one extra. Okay. No doubt Olga Marie ever realized that she herself was also a servant. Wait, but you also said to supervise and lead Chaldea, the Count. Interesting. She herself was also a servant.
And she didn't need to know that. In the end, she was no more than an anomalous god born on a foreign planet. She was better off dying gloriously in battle, never knowing the truth.
I realized that she herself was also a servant. Olga Marie ever... She herself was a servant. What? That switch coming from you, who arranged the whole thing. Well, no matter. There are only 2 disciples left now, including yourself. Will you be able to stop Chaldea?
Of course. Why else would I let their ship go on its merry way? That being said, we won't be the ones to actually stop them. They'll do a fine job of getting in their own way. Unless they find a way to account for their sins, they'll soon find themselves on trial with humanity itself, sitting in judgment.
Okay, so there's one more disciple that we have yet to meet. And they are... deeply connected with Chaldea, supervising Chaldea and stuff. Yo! I mean, sure. We did it! Is that an epilogue or something, or is that it?
The name and rank of Kukulkan's classic. Okay, sure. Archetype Ort. Hell yeah. Oh, that's it. And then there's the prologue.
先輩よろしければこれから
10SQ, baby. Oh, Tepe was tiny compared to Shkik. My only friends were Tepe and you, the sun, who always watched over me, but our lives were more filled with twists and turns and love than any other form of humanity. After 66 million years, we finally became humankind, just like you, aiming for the same sky, to the beyond. This is a painting of bygone days, a tiny special something that came into being in that sea of trees where everyone was treated with equal value and respect. Two people watching the ancient stars fall, and you're the painter, drawing our adventure in which we traveled wherever we pleased while repeating our mistakes, forgetting that everyone is the same and is treated the same. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's that. The Shkik was 60 meters long? Hell yeah. Ah. Audio call prologue is like about 30 minutes. We can do that. We can do the audio call prologue and then discuss it. And then discuss LB7. And then we start OC1 tomorrow. So I think that's what we're gonna end up doing. You want a guest story for OC3? Well, I wanna catch up to OC1 and 2 before the AX stream.
We're approaching the Antarctic Circle. Just my guesses predicts no danger today. That means we can relax and not worry about enemy interference at least until we reach Caldia base. Still, at least remain alert as we prepare for arrival.
So this is it.
First, there's something I would like to say. This is a separate matter from Caldias, which we now know to be the foreign planet. My analysis of test subject E is complete. Would you like to hear my report, Commander Godolph?
Oh shit! Yeah, let me know. We kind of didn't elaborate on that because we went into LB7 and then kind of not talked about subject E since then. Oh, right. We still had that issue to deal with too. Frankly, I'm well past my limit for crazy revelations, but not hearing you out suddenly won't help matters. Very well, you may give your report. Get on with it then.
Then I'll begin with the data I was able to analyze. Can I confirm that the mysterious laboratory our field agents Delivermet, Mesh, and Kalok infiltrated was in fact a research facility that also existed in our world. As many know, there's a facility in Nevada's Area 51 dedicated to the clandestine study of UFOs and extraterrestrials. While our field agents were not able to verify the exact equipment used in the facility during their visit, Trismegistus II was able to use the data Mesh's Autonex decoded to confirm that the facility was 99% match for Area 51. This means that subject E was being kept at a facility from proper human history. Yeah, that tracks. That place might have been in the middle of a huge singularity, but it was too out of place as a building. It makes sense that the singularity spawned from that operating room. Yeah, I agree. It also ties into our theory on who the master behind the singularity was. That is, the one who summoned the whole mess of servants. The way I see it, that room was the only part of that singularity that belonged to proper human history. Or at least it belonged to a celestial body that was as close to proper human history as it could possibly be. I might even go as far as to theorize that the facility itself was located in Caldeas, Nevada.
Ooh.
I think that the facility was inside Caldeas. Then is that why that corridor looked like it was in outer space? Because we are actually traveling between planets. That's my guess, yes. Displacement Magecut is absolutely a thing.
Oh, yep. Oh, yep. We saw a lot of it in Prilia.
For example, let's say we have two Godis here, Godi A and Godi B. Assuming they have the exact same composition and volume of data, Displacement Magecut will let us swap them out instantly, no matter how far apart they might be. And the reason for that is, of course, because they're completely indistinguishable to a third party. Only the Godis being displaced would know they've been swapped. Heck, in such circumstances, even they might be non-divisor. When something supernatural occurs without having a noticeable impact on the world, that's when you know Magecut has done its job really well.
Indeed, this particular kind of Magecut is theoretically possible, but it would be exponentially more difficult on a larger target. If memory serves, I believe I heard an old mage family unaffiliated with the clock tower was studying it. Yo. Also, please don't use me as an example from now on. Yo. The idea of waking up one day and having A or B appended to my name is the sort of thing that keeps me up at night. Yo, displacement swapping out. Are we making the Ainsworths a canon family in this world as well? Could that have been what bleached Earth in an instant?
I think Caldeas' surface and Earth's surface are swapped out.
Hold.
Caldeas is obviously much smaller than Earth, but since it contains a copy of the Earth's soul, that does essentially make it identical. Since Caldeas' volume of data and soul composition are the same as Earth's, their surface could well be swapped, regardless of the difference in size. Honestly, I was always more puzzled by how Earth was bleached and how it looked after the fact.
Yeah, because I swear there have been so many times where they've conflicted, like we've got conflicting reports on stuff of who bleached the Earth. Because I swear during LB7, I don't remember who was talking about it, but someone said, I don't know if it was David or whatever, but someone said that the foreign god bleached the Earth. But we heard that the foreign god didn't bleach the Earth. The Earth was bleached before the foreign god even came to Earth. So like, there were so many conflicting reports on it. Okay.
Honestly, I was always more puzzled by how Earth was bleached and how it looked after the fact. I mean, it's just not possible to instantly destroy the entire civilization on a planet's surface without harming the planet itself. So you're saying if they were just swapping the planet's surface out for one that was already bleached, that would be a different story? Right, which would also mean that our world, the original Earth, is still safe and sound on Caldeas. So if we can restore Caldeas and the Earth's relationship to the way it was, then your future will continue on the path it was meant to.
Yeah.
So everything can go back to the way it was, huh? Human history can pick right up when it left off in 2019, when Earth was wiped clean.
Okay, so if this hypothesis is correct, then all the people are safe and sound in on Caldeas, I guess. But yeah.
But hang on, Caldeas is supposed to be simulating Earth 100 years from now. That would mean the lab we saw was from 2119, damn. But then that,
wait. And they said 100 years ago. Wait. Shit, that was an accident. What's happening here?
what? Everything about that lab, including the technology, seemed identical to what we would expect to see in 2019. So you're saying it's too old to be from 2119, right?
Well, shit, I'm trying to remember everything because I swear they mentioned the alien coming down 100 years ago.
I found it strange as well. I determined rather quickly that it was on Caldeas, but it certainly did not look anything like cutting-edge technology from 2119. And yet, the data we have on Test Subject E clearly shows that it died a few days ago. Since the place it occupied was on Chaldea, that would mean it died in the year 2119. but the level of technology in that lab is the same as that of 2019. I was, for a time, concerned that I would not be able to explain this discrepancy.
Yeah, they just weren't able to update the equipment. Yeah, if the Earth was bleached on Chaldeas, and that's from Chaldeas in 100 years from now, and there was no one to update the technology, then it would be from 2019.
Precisely. Difficult as it may be to believe, because one wonders why something so ridiculous could happen. That is indeed what did happen. Given the gap of 100 years, the only sensible explanation is that the equipment could not be updated.
Huh? Is that even possible?
Most likely, this is owed to extenuating circumstances of some kind. For example, they may have had budget or personnel shortfalls. In proper human history, Area 51 secret facility was shut down around 2001. And their research budget was drastically reduced. So the most likely explanation is that the same facility on Chaldeas ran into some kind of trouble.
I don't think so. I think it's because the Earth was bleached for some time on Chaldeas. And no people existed to update it.
Well, that's definitely one possibility. Securing an adequate budget is one of the biggest and most important issues facing research efforts. But there's one big difference between the lab on Earth and the one on Chaldeas. That's Subject E. The fact that an alien lifeform existed in the lab on Chaldeas means Chaldeas' version of Earth must have achieved something proper human history hasn't. In which case, I expect there to be plenty of funds made available for this lab in the national budget.
Since he saw the whole thing? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm trying to come up with a theory, but I don't know.
Which means there must have been some sort of trouble. That need not detain us at the moment, so let us move on. The corpse we found, the operating room, had the exact same biological composition as us.
Oh.
Despite this, Trismegistus II did not recognize that corpse as a human from Earth. No, it's not that it did not. It could not. Even with the same data values, there was something different about it. And because of that error in logic, Trismegistus II was unable to come to a final conclusion on Test Subject E.
Wait, it could not recognize as a human.
Instead, it just got stuck on the phase wherein it labeled the object as human. So once I set that conclusion aside and focused on exclusively on analyzing the situation, a great deal of information became clear very quickly.
Oh, sorry.
Data point 1. Test Subject E is a human from the version of Earth in Chaldeas. Data point 2. If the bleached Earth phenomenon is actually Chaldeas' surface, then Chaldeas' humans have all died out.
Yep.
Data point 3. The equipment used in the lab on Chaldeas Earth were antiques. And all of the technology developed between 2019 and 2119 is no longer functional. This can be assumed from remnants of buildings still extant on the bleached Earth. Any machinery that could operate on such a world would have to be at least 100 years old. Simple combustion engines like those used in motorcycles could also likely still function. So, those are the facts I was able to ascertain from Test Subject E. If you take those into consideration when asking why Test Subject E became a master, why they summoned so many servants, and why they spawned such a huge singularity, everything points to... Revenged. The Chaldeas Earth was bleached.
Wait.
We may not know how it happened, but we can figure out why. Chaldeas Earth was bleached, so its surface could be swapped out with Earth's. The Subject E knew that. That's why they gave their servants those urges. They wanted to take revenge on proper human history for destroying their world. The Subject E was aware they were the last member of Chaldeas' humankind. That made them the sole representative of all of Chaldeas' human life. In fact, that's the only explanation for how they were able to summon that many servants. Otherwise, there's just no way one person could possibly summon so many.
Okay,
Fuck. How does Blue Book fit into everything? I don't know, we'll see. Oh, that's the only explanation how they were able to summon that many servants. Yep. It must have been the collective will of every human who died on Chaldea. Chaldeas that made summoning servants in such numbers possible. That also explains why they had so many command spells. It must have been all the collected command spells from every human on Chaldeas with master potential. That would mean that Corpse was a nameless, regular person who found themselves responsible for the future of all of humankind, just like you, Delivery Matt. But that would mean...
If you're seeing this file, then you must have also acquired information on Test Subject E. Well, it should be your job to analyze it and determine what it is. I've decided to be generous and make things a little easier for you. Test Subject E is not a terrestrial being. It's the remnants of a being humanity secreted away, probed, and experimented upon in that facility over 100 years. Here we go. I believe that its cries of agony as it lay dying are what drew the foreign god, its compatriot here. Wait, hold on just a damn minute. I do feel bad for what happened to Chaldea's Earth, but there was nothing we could have done about it. We have nothing to feel actual guilt for here. More importantly, though, I'd like to get the timeline straight. According to the report I read, the Delivery Mat first came to Chaldea in 2017. Chaldeas was already at a point where the future of humankind could not be observed. So is that when Chaldeas was first bleached?
No, it wasn't. The latter civilization had died out here and there because of Singularity F. But other than that, Chaldea's surface was the same as ours. It's Shiba that said he couldn't preserve him in history or observe it beyond 2018. We can all vouch for that. And honestly, given what happened with the incineration of humanity and the bleached earth phenomenon, it makes sense that Shiba would come to that conclusion. So Chaldea's earth must have been bleached sometime after the incineration of humanity was resolved. Though that will also mean Chaldeas was deceiving us in 2019, back when we were undergoing special processing.
So Chaldeas was operating normally until the Ratios experiment in 2017. Or I suppose, it had yet to reveal its true villainous nature. Which would mean it didn't foresee Solomon's incineration of humanity. In fact, if it hadn't been for that, this plan would probably have been put into action at the end of 2018. It's certainly safe to say that Solomon, well, he had his machinations threw off Marisbury's schedule. So perhaps it's not for Singularity F, the surfaces of Chaldeas and Earth would have swapped places sooner. If not for... Oh.
Good point. The explosion in the command room definitely wasn't part of Director Marisbury's plan. So what happened afterward is another part of what led to our present, very strange circumstances. And something must have gone awry when Lev dropped Olga Marie into Chaldeas. That's all the information I can tell you about Test Subject E. Fortunately, this analysis has revealed at least 80% of Chaldeas' intended purpose. We now know that it was always meant to swap its Earth, that is, its human history with ours, or for ours, and that it was the intention of Chaldeas' creator, former director of Chaldea, Marisbury Atmosphere, that this happened. Of course, that leads us to the next problem we need to consider. Why would he do such a thing?
Huh. Who could possibly benefit from this?
I completely agree. Neither I, nor Trismegistus II were able to arrive at an answer to this query. Gatia wanted to create undying life in a planet without death. Gisharia wanted to evolve all of humankind. David said he wanted to destroy Chaldeas to salvage humankind's reputation, even if it meant destroying Earth along with it. I may not agree with their reasons for doing what they did, but I can still understand them. But bleaching all of Earth? That I cannot understand. I cannot see what the ultimate goal could be.
Okay. Maybe he was just fed up with humanity and wanted to cleanse Earth by getting rid of it.
No, Marisbury wasn't that kind of person. He wasn't a nihilist or even a pessimist. He was a good mage who loved seeing humans prosper, and he wanted to push our collective knowledge even further. I bet, if he wasn't a genuinely good guy, King Solomon would never have answered his summons during the Fuyuki Holy Grail War. So it's safe to say Marisbury was definitely a good mage.
That's an oxymoron.
The problem is, there are quite a few shades of good. Whatever Marisbury's goal was, it must have been something extreme enough that we'd never think of it, like David's. Yeah, maybe you're right. I mean, we're talking about a Clock Tower Lord here. There's no telling how much his vision of prospering might have differed from ours. Yeah, so right now, all we figured out is Chaldea's current condition and the fact that Earth is safe. But we should find all the answers once we get to Antarctica. How much further, Nemo?
Also, I wonder why Chaldea didn't get displaced. I guess you can probably like make an exception when displacing like a part of the world. You can probably be like, oh, displace everything but Chaldea. Maybe that's why.
Funny you should ask. We're actually just about to enter the Antarctic Circle now. I'm not seeing any obstructions. We should reach Chaldea Basin. Uh-oh. Wall there ahead. Full reverse. Hard to port. All hands. Brace for impact.
Did you guys see that? Chaldeas was in the center. Maybe that's why. Because, yeah, we stayed on this Earth, right? While everyone else, all of humanity, apart from us, apart from Chaldea in Antarctica, got swapped out for the Chaldea's surface. But we didn't.
Shiba did not even warn us. I detect no hostile signals or gravity field. And yet, we're still being repelled. What kind of air pressure could possibly keep the storm boulder away?
Damn it, I should have known it wouldn't be that simple. Is it the foreign god? No, is it Chaldeas itself? What's going on, technical advisor?
I don't know. There's nothing unusual going on in Antarctica at all. The barrier sprang up on its own. No, it didn't. Everyone, I think this is a wall of humanity.
A wall of humanity?
I recognize this defense is the same force that powers Sir Galahad's noble phantasm, Lord Camelot.
Oh, are we finally gonna be meeting? Oh, let's see.
This means the preservation of humanity itself is protecting the Antarctic.
Wait.
I've done a lap around the Antarctic, and that wall surrounds the entire region.
A lap around the Antarctic?
We can't get past it with the Storm Boulder's Dimension Piercing Drill or the Shadow Boulder's Zero Cell. I don't know why, but all our attempts are being repelled. Nothing works. I've never seen a wall like this before. Because it's entirely formless, we have no way to break through. Every special navigational technique we try fails. I have no idea how it works or why it's doing this.
Unbelievable. Our destination is right in front of us and we can't even get near it. Technical advisor, Altnam, isn't there anything we can do? Surely you must have at least analyzed it by now, right?
Sorry, but I'm completely bewildered too. What is this? Some kind of prank. Right? The thing pops up whenever we approach, then disappears when we move away. It's completely denying us any way to get through, but it's also barely damaging the ship at all. Can't even figure out what's powering it. I think I prefer the stone walls.
If it's just like Lord Camelot, then... well... here we go. There's definitely one big thing that I remember from the last room. Of course this was going to happen. Now the 7 lost bolts are gone. Chaldeas has become the foundation of human history. The Celestial Sphere for the preservation of humanity. That wall is meant to keep Chaldea safe. It's a checkpoint intended to keep foreign elements out. The Antarctic is not what is keeping you out. Proper human history itself is rejecting you.
That voice.
It's him.
That's the Mani Arkaman. Marine, try to record what he's saying.
Roger, point your camera his way now.
And this is the domain of proper human history. None of you can enter it as you are now. I'll admit, even I didn't foresee this outcome. Over the course of this war, you've handled far too many things that simply do not exist in proper human history. Rulers, alter egos, avengers, all manners of servants that don't belong to the 7 classes. Now, after you have spent so much time abusing these classes, which should not exist, proper human history regards you as foreign elements. Until you correct this imbalance, you'll never be able to set foot near Chaldeus. Is that what the ordeal calls are gonna be then? You cannot take those things. No, that's not right. You cannot take those servants with you into the time beyond 2019. Not with your current understanding. Deliver man, the gears within you no longer mesh. Why do these classes exist when, by rights, they shouldn't? What place do these weapons have in human history? Are you telling me not to use my Ushi? Just kill me on the spot then. Once you understand and accept the answers to those questions, you'll be foreign elements no longer. Turn your ship around, no one Chaldea. There are places where you can correct the imbalances and atone for the sins of you unknowingly committed. That's the duty you must fulfill now. Your ordeal call. Once you have settled 4, no, 3 imbalances, then the Celestial Spheres will see the light of day. You're sure to face partings as you walk this path. Be certain you're prepared for this. Okay. Okay.
Just because the second has arrived at the conclusion, it looks like that mysterious figure was telling the truth. The barrier around Antarctica is a kind of self-purification mechanism, and we are the reason it's being created. As much as it pains me to say this, it seems that humanity currently sees us as criminals. Apparently, we ourselves are the ones preventing us from setting foot in the pure land of Antarctica. I knew it. This wasn't an attack, it was an alarm. Extra classes aren't meant for humans to handle.
Do we never have like extra classes in... Surely we had extra classes before.
Extra classes are typically too much for humans to handle, and given all the servants from extra classes we've been using, of course humanity would reject us.
I guess you've done the equivalent of using weapons banned by international law, like they were going out of style. The King and I were guilty as...
Yeah, Shalter, Angry Mango, yeah.
Sorry, probably wasn't the best example I could have picked.
It's okay, Mynheer. I understand. Thank you. Still, facts are facts. If Chaldeus was made with ill intentions, even secretly...
They aren't natural. How was Shalter created by... Okay, well... Oh, I guess, yeah, actually, never mind, yeah. By humans created by a servant.
Then of course someone will have to be held to account for the demi-servant experiments. I accept that, and I will let my own deeds demonstrate the righteousness or wrongness of my creation. Even if creating me was wrong, there are still so many futures for us to choose from. Fortunately, I was lucky enough to receive the power to protect. Whatever you have to say about me, I'm certain this power isn't wrong, isn't evil.
Damn straight it isn't. Well said, Kyrielite. But should anyone ever learn of this incident, it's clear you'll all face serious consequences. How was Jean created by humans, by the way? Like the OG Jean, the ruler one. If there's anything I can do for them, anything to ensure these fools will be rewarded instead of punished.
It's true, Director Marisbury's Chaldea was evil. But it's equally true that what came from it was undeniably good. The accident that happened during the 2017 racial experiment, along with everything that came afterwards, would an end to Director Marisbury's Caldia forever.
Her container. Ah.
Not just physically, but in spirit too.
I'll allow it.
The only remaining staff were a dozen or so employees, all unaware of Director Marisbury's intentions. Under Mani Arkaman, he felt the strongest responsibility to stop the incineration of humanity. And that meant Caldia became an entirely different organization than its founder intended. It became a place to preserve not one man's vision for the future, but a future imagined by many different people.
Something wall, don't worry about it. Yeah, sounds good to me.
And it's never going to change. Not now, not ever. If there's something wrong with us, we'll just fix it with the same courage and wisdom that's brought us this far.
Star.
That man said we have an imbalance, right? Then there must be points in time affected by this discrepancy, some distortions similar to singularities. So we're going to find them, prove our innocence, and then come back to the Antarctic.
Up to starboard, huh? As a captain, I have no objections.
Besides, I was just thinking we could stand to go back to some of the places we saw standing buildings and resupply.
Very well. As I said earlier, I never expected this to be quite so simple. Do as you see fit. I can stick around a little longer.
Speaking as an alchemist in the Atlas Institute, it hurts to hear that we are being treated like criminals because we have been relying on certain kinds of weapons. This would mean half. No, a third of this situation is my fault, correct? So I, of course, have no objections either. Just make this the second and I will continue to help you all on your expedition.
So you're saying we abuse the extra classes too much and then the ordeal called two servants are both Avengers?
Well, it looks like our goalposts have been moved a little further back than we were expecting. How are you feeling about all this, Delivermet?
I also want to keep going. Don't worry about it. It seems like we keep abusing them.
Alright, then let's start exploring the world. We can think of this as getting all our ducks in a row before a showdown with Caldias. In fact, everything has worked out as desired, including the opportunity to resupply. That being said, we still have no idea what we'll find out there.
You know, I keep abusing them. My Dantes.
We have to deal with the imbalances we've racked up over the course of our battles to date, and we have to face scrutiny of our mistakes on humanity itself. I hate to borrow that guy's wording, but I can't deny it's a fitting name for this mission. Operation Ordeal Call it is. Once we overcome these new trials, we reach our final destination.
Oh shit. It should be fine.
7つの異分体を切除したことでカルデアスは人類史の基礎人理保障典級となった。ノーム・カルデアは反人類史にはないものを扱いすぎたせいでそこから弾かれている。この歪みを補正しない限りカルデアスには近づけない。自らの潔白を証明する。かつてない未知の探索であるのは間違いない。これまでの戦いで積み上がったとされる歪み、我々が向き合わなくてはならない人理の咎。本来ならありえないクラスとの開口。ルーラー、アベンジャー、アルターエゴ、果たすべき生産。一つ、秩序を担う最低者。うつろな罪を自覚する巡礼の旅。一つ、
Count!
すべてを焼き尽くす温州の炎。
Look who it is!
自我から分かたれし別人格。己の内側に相対する。
Wait, the Count of Monte Cristo!
作戦名オーディールコール。
It's Monte Cristo.
この試練を乗り越えた先が我々の終着だ。なーに、私たちに問題があるなら今まで通り知恵と勇気で解決するだけさ。
Holy.
Over alter ego and other extra classes, so here you go. Well. Well. Or deal. Call. Can I open this? Or is it gonna play the story automatically? Surely it's not gonna play the story automatically, right? Open it. Why are you playing? It's playing shit. What the fuck do you mean? Open it, no story. What? It won't play automatically. It looks like it's playing automatically to me. What the fuck are you guys saying?
Good, you're all here. Thanks for coming on such short notice. Let's start by quoting what I said before. We have to deal with the imbalances we've racked up over the course of our battles to date, and we'll have to face the scrutiny of our mistakes from humanity itself. Once we overcome these new trials, it's when we reach our final destination. Nice speech, right? The only problem is, our operation team hasn't been able to come up with an actual plan of action. But no more, the embarrassment ends today. That's right, I've called you here because we finally determined what to do to prove our innocence in order to enter the Antarctic. Allow me to show you the method we're going to use to correct these so-called imbalances we've racked up. We'll also cover where we're going to start.
Oh, this is wonderful news. Just when I was beginning to resign myself to being cursed to blindly wander the bleach shell forever, too. So when do we begin? If this is a matter of imbalances, we must surely have a singularity to contend with. Of course, we dealt with all 7 lost bots. A singularity shouldn't be any trouble for us. So let's quickly patch it up and be on our way to Antarctica. Why deliver Met?
The Paper Moon isn't showing any abnormalities. Oh, that's what it's called, isn't it? OC1 is Paper Moon.
Exactly. So far as we can tell, there are no singularities for us to address. According to the guy who looked like Romani Arkman, this is a problem for us to solve. Except, we're not seeing anything out of place anywhere on Earth right now. Obviously, we can't do much about the problem when we don't know what it is. Correct. With no enemy, we've no target for our torpedoes. I feel like an orca who's just had a whale disappear on it.
What?
We spent the past few weeks searching for singularities. As you're well aware, we haven't found any. With methods being what they are, we've neither a chart nor compass to help us navigate the seas.
Did you say past 2 weeks? Oh, past few weeks. Damn, it's been a while.
It almost makes me wish we still had the last bots. At least with those, we need where we needed to go.
I suppose you're right. It hasn't been smooth sailing so much as the lack of wind together. No wonder I've been gaining weight lately. Alright, what do we do then? If there are no abnormalities at surface level, does that mean we need to start searching the stratosphere?
Only as a last resort, the snowboarder isn't a spaceship, so they'll not push it quite so hard. No, a big takeaway is that we're barking up the wrong tree. We shouldn't have been searching for problems to solve in the first place. We're not dealing with an enemy from outside this time. No, this time, it's us. If the preservation of humanity itself is keeping us from the Antarctic, the first thing we should do is... Deliver it. What do you think?
Comply with the dress code.
Exactly.
What?
And to do that, we first need to know what kind of state we're in right now. So, on that note...
Hey there! Feels like I've been waiting for my turn for ages now, so let's get to it. First, take a look at this. This is a new device Shion and I made together at Da Vinci's request. It's called the FOH board, short for Foundation of Humanity. Okay.
Let's see. The FOH board, eh? So, what's it do?
Exactly what it needs to suggest. We're trying to make things as easy to understand as possible. Unlike the kinds of measurements we've been taking up till now, the FOH board doesn't look at the foundation of humanity value for all of humankind. Instead, it only looks at the value for the stone border itself. Would you tell them more, Shion?
It's simple. Think of it like taking your baggage to customs to enter a foreign country. The value for the FOH board displays indicates Chaldea's current imbalance, that is, the shared imbalance of all here.
Okay.
Our current rank is E, which is as low as you can get, but according to Chismachus II, once we restore our rank to A, we'll be able to pass through the wall of humanity surrounding the Antarctic.
Sure. Sure. We're trying to become, to cleanse our sins.
Huh? So we're the lowest rank possible right now. Really?
Yes, it's really quite something that we made it this far without realizing it. What do you think, fool?
Okay, so how exactly do we go about restoring our foundation of humanity value? There are no singularities out there, right? So do we just have to wait for it to go up on its own?
Essentially, yes. For the time being, there's nothing we can do. This is the best approach we have.
Oh.
Da Vinci and I have discussed this as well, and we think it is significant that reminding Archon use the word call.
Yeah, do we wait for a call?
Because it does not mean something is calling us, but that we should be calling something ourselves.
Oh.
Once we consider matters from this perspective, our next course of action became clear. The FOH board is not only meant for measuring our foundation, it also reveals it.
Okay.
Meant to warn us of anything which violates the rules, whether those things are outside or
Among us.
and to act as a signal to call in foundation repair trials like those who have undertaken many times before.
We have undertaken.
Call in trials. Now that you mention it, that makes a lot of sense. Of course you need to fix the imbalances in your own body yourself. The wall isn't where the abnormality lies, it's us.
Okay. So are we getting a therapist and like talking it out or what? So then
Yep, we've sounded the audio call and finally stand at the precipice of our trial. The scrutiny of humanity. What is it we need to do? Just make us a second answer those questions like this. Scrutiny is the absence of recognition. Do not be careless in your approach. Understand the meaning behind all things. Disclosure, supplementation, parting, trust, vows. Every time you find an answer to these questions, an imbalance will be corrected.
disclosure, supplementation, parting, trust, vows.
Of course, we have no idea what any of this means right now.
Understand the meaning behind all things.
Okay, Delivery Matt, don't worry about it for now. Remember, we don't have to look for these trials. They're going to come to us. All we can do now is prepare for them. Then, when they show up, we give them everything we've got. Alright, here's a mission. The Stormborder will continue investigating the bleached earth as we bolster our forces in preparation for the coming showdown. On which note, we can now enhance certain classes directly.
Wait, what? What does that mean? We can enhance certain classes?
Correct. We've been thinking about this for a while now. In fact, our personal foundation of humanity might be tanked right now. But with the 7 Lost Bolts gone, the overall foundation of humanity history has improved by leaps and bounds. This means we can now use human history itself as a source of information, giving us an even more solid foundation with which to summon heroic spirits. Da Vinci and Shion call this the class score.
Ah! Finally, of course.
An enhanced class score doesn't just strengthen a single heroic spirit, but every spirit belonging to that class. Just because the second predicted that enhancing class scores will help with the battles that lie ahead. And give us an ace up our sleeve in our ultimate confrontation against the foreign god. Professor can fill you in on the details. Don't worry, it's nothing complicated. Alright, that's all from the ship. Everyone, stay sharp and keep working hard. I know you'll all come through.
Hello? The heli? 25! Is now available for the enhancement menu in the terminal by unlocking signs with class score. You can grant an entire class of servants various bonus effects. Okay. Expand storm pods to collect sand of... What the fuck? A special free quest which requires you to expand storm pods that are available in the Bleached Earth. You can collect Sand of Starlight, an item necessary to strengthen classes by clearing these free quests. Once you clear Order Call 0, you can claim these stone pods for the first time you log in each day. You can collect stone pods instead of expanding them, but there's a limit to the number you can hold at a time, up to 9. If you reach this limit, excess stone pods will be lost, so be careful. Okay. That just sounds like more grinding. Paper Moon. An anomalous gravitational field has been discovered. What? What the fuck is this? Three runs every day?
先輩は喫茶店巡りをしたことはありますか？資料ではお店ごとにメニューやサービスが異なるのでお気に入りを見つける楽しさがあるとのことです。中には店員さんとの会話や音楽を楽しむという方もいらっしゃるそうで。
Oh, these are not the torches that I was thinking.
何でもない日常を彩るお店です。
Okay, these are useless.
とても素敵ですね。今回も。
Yeah, thank you. Holy. What? You Olga Marie quest? And it costs AP as well, not just this? I mean, I guess that's fine then. Because you can do the daily quest by doing this. That's actually fine.
Lishun から88日目といえば5月の88夜ですね。
When there's an event that costs 20,
この
otherwise it's
88とい
40.
う漢字ですが、組み合わせると
That quest is not unable to continue. Yeah. Information restricted. What the f... Okay. What am I even... Okay. Are they... Okay, yeah. I'm guessing they're all 90 plus plus. It's not like some of them are like... Yeah, okay. Next, this is Paper Moon. Okay. Sure. Okay. I mean, that doesn't sound like something I'm gonna do now, so... Foundation of Humanity Compass. E. You can only do it 3 times a day. So tomorrow I'm gonna be capped. Tomorrow I'm gonna get 3 and I'm gonna be capped on it. Sure. That's fine. So I can just do 3 rounds of this a day and convert the rest of my AP into apples and forget about the... Okay, that's fine. That's not bad. I mean, that's definitely better than the other farming. Because right now, I've just finished basically clearing out the event shop anyway. So it's not like I have much else to farm. I only have a few more statues here to buy and that's it, and I'm done. Las Vegas now gives way more QP than door farming. I mean, okay, sure. I mean, I never farm doors anyway, so... Sure. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I need to clear out all of the free quests though in Traum and then in LB7. So I have a lot of things to do now. Where do you see our class score? Is it down here? Because I've seen it there, but I never... Oh, yeah, whatever. Is there no extra? Okay. Or Olgamari quest 2. And then Eid. Okay. Sure. Who do we even want here, though? Let's say I do this. What happens then? For my Ptolemaios. Okay. Okay. Then it costs this and this and QP as well, of course. Okay. Well, 190, 30 statues, extra effectiveness by 10%, 4% arts effectiveness. Okay. What? What the? That's goofy. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any of this until way later down the line. I'm just gonna ignore this. I'm gonna obviously farm it and stuff, like use up my thingies, but I'm gonna ignore the actual class score for the foreseeable future. Farming. Just don't overcap on pods. I'm gonna try not to. You can use pods on any quest, so you don't even need to farm the Bleached Earth quest. Oh. You need 2000 level combined of same class. Yeah, I'm fine to not have that for the time being. I don't mind not specking into that. For the next year or two. Okay. Okay. That's it. We finished it. I guess LB7 discussion now. LB7 discussion. Oh, I think LB7... I'm trying to see where I would place it. It's definitely up there. It doesn't overtake LB6 for me, for sure, but it's definitely up there. Is it my second favorite? Oh, it's hard. It's definitely... Oh, it's so hard though. I really like LB5, especially if you combine both of them into one. I really like LB5. But LB7 is also up there. It's up there with LB5 for me. Of course it is, you know. Yeah, I think 7 is really, really good though. I really enjoyed it. I really like how it was done. It had some really fun stuff. Also, I really liked all of the lore in it. It was a lot of lore. Olga Marie was awesome in it. She was a great character. I think my favorite part of LB7 was that one fragment of you, Olga Marie. I thought that was really well done. That was definitely my favorite part of the entire Lost bout, but there were many good parts of it. The boss fights are also fine. They weren't like giga like hard or anything along those lines. The hardest one was definitely Camazot's, and that was a bit of a torture. And like some of them were a bit annoying, like the Taz fight was a bit annoying. But apart from that, it was fine. It was the best LB companion. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I don't think anyone in LB6 counts as a companion necessarily. Unless you wanna... We're talking about NPCs and stuff. So yeah, I would agree. Adele and Macarius. Yeah. A crippled and disabled Ort. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I like the fact that they didn't like, that they weren't like, this is full power Ort, now go and defeat it, right? Because of how hyped up Ort is in the entire Nasuverse and stuff, right? Like, Ort is known as this being that you couldn't even approach, right? So it would be really unrealistic for him to have any kind of like actual power, and we actually defeated it, right? So I like the fact that he was obviously still very much crippled when we defeated it. Otherwise, I feel like all the power scaling of Ort would have been gone out of the window. So I do like that. I do like that. Yeah. That was also my favorite fight, was the Ort fight. That was really fun. I had a lot of fun in that fight. And I also thought it was like the perfect, like, it didn't have too many gimmicks or anything along those lines. It was just a fun fight. So I actually had fun doing that one. Ort Chibalba. Yep. David was also kind of cool. His entire story was fun. Royal Pardon. You can call it that. I haven't used Ash in such a long time, so... Yeah, I was surprised. What do you think about Kukulkan? Kukulkan was really fun. She was a really fun character. I really liked her. I think the way that they wrote her was really, really good. She was very fun. I also like how she was always changing up from being like goofy to being serious and stuff. Because, you know, when they have like a goofy character like Kukulkan, and then you know she's gonna go down when that goofy character becomes serious. That was awesome. Camazotz was based. Or just means one radiant thing. Hey. Yeah, Camazotz was cool as well. Like a lot of the reveals and stuff like that were really fun in this. I'm trying to think of other characters. Oh, I also like what Vukub added to the story. Like, Vukub himself wasn't really a likable dino, but I like what he added to the story, though. Secret Cuckoo skill? Oh yeah, it said that it's archetype Ort, right? Yeah. Did beat Ort all by himself? I mean, yeah. That was also a way harder fight than the Ort one. All good, Kev. We're finishing up anyways. Wakchan the goat. Wakchan was great. I like the dinos. I also like the entire notion of the dinos being a race that are extremely intelligent, even more intelligent than us and stuff, but because they never had any kind of preservation instinct, right? They never had any kind of drive to better themselves and stuff. They just kind of like stagnated, but as soon as we got introduced to the world, they ended up developing so fast because of their intellect and stuff. I really like that notion. I think it's really cool. We have one more thing, but Dinos or fairies? Oh, fairies. I mean, LB6 just trumps it, but dinos are really cool though. What Wakchan means? No, I don't. Oh my goodness, what is that? Oh god. Okay, we have something to watch that Emmanuel made. I think Emmanuel made a video. Oh boy. 41 minutes! Better character, Olga Marie or Kukulkan? Oh, definitely. I mean, Olga Marie was an incredible character. Olga Marie was definitely my favorite character in the Lost Vault, for sure, for sure. 41 minutes. Kind of like Yggdrasil. Okay, I see. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. I've lowered the volume for you guys. Actually, let me also lower it here because I feel like it's gonna blow my ears out. Wait, okay, it's low.
Yeah. Summon. Okay.
Is this like basically just a big highlight reel?
Okay. I'm pretty sure. Is this gonna be predetermined? I'm pretty sure. Is this predetermined?
Yo,
or is
look at
this
me with my
actually
green screen
Gacha?
and the dog shit camera as
okay.
well.
Okay, guys. It's gacha. Oh yeah. Okay.
Gotcha!
If I get Heracles, I'm gonna. Okay, I'm not getting Heracles. I want
Who do I want?
Astolfo. I want Astolfo. Or,
What?
I mean, I'm down for Emiya. I love Emiya. It's a good one, isn't it?
What?
I like the pretty picture.
There's no way I said that. Okay, we sure.
Yep. Assassin? Oh, Assassin. We're getting Assassin, boys. Who are you? Hello, boy.
My boy. My boy.
I don't know who this is, but he looks cool. He's hot. My master.
What? What did you say?
He's hot. My master. What's up? Yo, what up, dog? Oh my. What an interesting greeting. What's up, my homies? Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh man, I can't watch myself. I can't watch myself. I can't watch myself. Oh. Oh. My boy, when was the last time you used them? I don't want to get him hurt, you know.
I'm gonna do my 5-star selector. I'm going Shangyu. I've decided. I'm going Shangyu.
Yeah, Shangyu.
He's so cool.
And so it begins. Shut your bitch ass. No, he's Bond 10, okay? He's Bond 10. That's why he's resting.
Increase Buster Card effect for one ally. Increase Berserker criticals. Oh! Tactician's Cherish Desire.
What?
Oh, we are going all in. Because you guys said don't read it, but
This fucking hurts, man. This fucking hurts.
Okay, wait! Brother! Wait!
Sister?
Wait! Hello? You guys said it's a support MP. Wait! This is not a support MP. This is a fucking sacrifice. It's a ritual. Have some SQ saved up.
Oh no, it's a pulling stream.
A little bit. So 966 XQ and
Oh,
54
this.
tickets.
Oh my. Okay, I remember this because I didn't even realize that it was Ash when I pulled her. He lost that fight. I didn't even realize it was Ash because I thought that 5 stars had like a special animation. So I was waiting for like some kind of like insane fireworks and insane like rainbows to happen and like getting like a crystal card or something, and then it just looked like a 4-star. So I was like, wait, what?
Pool. Less than 300, less than 600 pity.
And I'm pretty sure we went to quite a few pulls to get her.
The true FGO gacha experience, this is brutal.
345! Holy!
Says 2x summon. Okay.
For the first
Okay.
pulling stream.
You're 1/3 to pity, don't say that. 1. This is 1, this is 5 SQ.
This is what?
Okay.
It's 3 SQ, my guy.
That's the wrong caster.
Oh, Emmanuel's
Oh my
here.
God, it's Oh my god, okay.
Oh my god.
Where can I get the
510!
base one for this. Wait, I'm looking for something, by the way. That's the reason why I'm not looking at it. I'm looking for some. Oh, yes! Finally! It's
That was
been
my
a-
first Cuckoo lane, by the way. My very first Cuckoo lane on the account. Holy. Also, look at look at the art. That was Zeno's. Wait, you can't see it. Let me remove my webcam. This one. Look at Zeno censoring everything here, because the art was way too naked. So Zeno just censored everything. I think it was Zeno who did it.
Hot minute, boys. Oh my god. I was waiting for this. I was waiting for it, man.
Yeah. Shut.
Nope.
Who's too expensive? 597. We even had the petting. Pet the Ash. Is this it? Nope.
CE.
Because
That's
Nate
good.
is.
I'll take that. That's actually really good.
I mean, that's
This
a
is-
perfect
this
CE
is-
for
yeah,
Ash.
This is nice. I got limit break 3 on that one now.
I do? I didn't know that. I thought it was 2.
Caster, wrong rarity. No, don't give me that. I don't want that. I want good caster. I want Ash. What? That's 5-star? What?
So yeah, I thought it was a different
What?
animation.
That can happen?
こんにちは。
I was like, why is that this 4-star animation happening here?
Hans.
Oh my goodness.
Anyways.
What's this? Emmanuel made basically a full-on compilation video of our first year basically going through FGO. So we're just watching it. Okay, I don't think we're gonna watch the entire thing on stream. I'm gonna watch the entire thing by myself and stuff. I'm not gonna do the entire thing here, but it's gonna be in clips as well. I'm gonna watch a bit more though, because this is fun.
Anyways.
It's 40 minutes long, by the way, the entire thing, which is crazy.
This game is called
What the fuck is Nito Crystal's voice? Okay.
Bacteria Craft.
Also, am I?
Get
You guys can't even see it. Oh, it's fine. Because I'm over it. Wait, let me move my camera so you guys can see shit.
My mash is so useless in this because this fucker doesn't. Wow, that's a lot of damage. This fucker doesn't even hit me. What?
07.
氷ください。
What?
07. But wait. Oh, it was great. It was so good. You just laughed at Chidori's death.
Play it for the new viewers.
Okay,
Nope.
that was kind of. You don't have to bring that one up.
What's that?
You don't have to bring that one up.
Shut the What the fuck is this? That's fucked up. That's fucked up, Emmanuel. How could you do this?
I was always the one that was protected.
That ain't me.
So at least once,
That ain't me.
I wanted to be useful to Senpai.
Nah.
That's why, even after all those battles,
That ain't
it
me.
still was not nearly enough for her. That was how strong her gratitude toward Delivery Mat was. Well,
Oh, look at the names. Shit.
go for it, my boy. Go for it. You got this.
Yo!
Actually, I should
Look
put
at Joe
actions
Ray.
for the drafts.
That was the first time. Yo.
Should have done one.
Coughing baby versus Nacho
That's
Bomb.
my
Or
dash.
Hydrogen Bomb. Look at the names when YouTube still allowed nicknames. He got washed.
I don't
Oh,
live. Actually, I think I do.
That
have
was
a
so
fist
big.
right, so I probably live it.
does this kill? It killed. Dude, I almost lost this as well because it crit on the final turn. It crit, and I don't think I would have survived another turn. It was actually kind of crazy. The crit almost fucked me up at the end.
Oh my god, what a
And a level
what a
up.
battle. What an epic battle. Hans Christian Andersen, everyone who said that I should build them.
No.
You're the real G.
Nope, don't say it.
Master,
Okay.
okay. Suggestion.
Yes. Yes, you see, can I
Oh, fuck. Oh, you're bringing back memories, man. Ah. Before you had meta units. Shut up.
your toes? Please? Please? Just one of them? It's not even a question. Hans is so fucking good, man. Hans is such a giga champ. I love this character so much. Did it miss?
I remember this. Oh no.
It missed. Hans, you motherfucker.
That was good. That was good.
He should live this one. By he, I mean... my boy. But I think he's gonna follow up attack into him.
What?
True. Maybe he survives the follow-up and he charges fucking full.
Ooh. Did it kill?
Oh,
Send it. Send it. Double buster, baby. Yeah, that's the one. It kills. Big W. It took so long. It took so many tries. Look at Bazet in the back as well. On the TV. An item to
What was Fuma
Ramone
Kotaro doing there?
is not exchangeable in the event item
What's this?
exchange under the event rewards screen.
What's
I
that?
don't need no Ramone exchange quest. What?
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Ooh, 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 ooh. MP does
My
anything
mic was
here.
cutting out so
So I
much.
might as well go stars here.
Oh,
This
oh,
gives
for
me
the
more
extra
stars.
stars, baby. Look at those crazy stars here.
One. You fucking poser. How do you still crit?
Does it even matter?
Sure.
True, that was bullshit though. That was bullshit. Yeah. Yeah. Look at Akta Hinako in the back.
Okay, let's try this again. BB. I knew it was BB. Or I thought it was BB. I didn't know it was BB.
Wait, the voice acting! The voice acting! Pause!
Because of the summer event. Because she's a streamer and shit.
Voice acting!
Wow, we're getting a full-on... Yeah? Intro?
人類の皆さん、相変わらずおまぬけな顔を晒していますか？
Cinema.
She's voicing it.
突如襲われたアリさんのようにあたふたしていますか？していますね。
Fucking baited, man. I thought I might have a
this feels
break for a
good.
bit.
Oh,
I thought
need
I
to
would get a
voice this
break
how
for a tiny
Wednesday
bit.
night is gonna be. Oh, this feels great.
A few moments later.
でも、そんな脊髄反射マスターさんには悲しいお知らせです。
Why did you have the Jolted background instead of?
これはフルボイスではなく、
I don't know. I didn't have any.
No!
I didn't know what to put as a picture. I didn't want to look it up, so I just kind of put a random one.
音声がつくのは初回のみなので、がっかりしてくださいね。
I am. No! Back to work, I guess. Vacation's over.
What was this? Heiankyo? Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit. The Keista Band saga. Oh, that did go crazy. It's just a formality. We did also just finish Shinjuku before that? Yeah.
He's not even here.
Yes. What was that ad? There was a pizza ad.
Fuck! Oh no, stop climaxing.
True.
please.
Preach, King. Preach. You know, I was thinking about fucking Oberon. I'm not gonna be able to get it up. That's for Wait,
sure.
what?
Fucking Oberon. I'm not
Oh,
gonna be
yeah.
able to get it up. That's for sure.
What?
Oh, oh, oh! Why did you suck my?
Shut your...
That's fine. 69, nice. 72, 81. Ow, 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 ow. He didn't get defense on Hans, which is a bit unfortunate.
Uriel, come on.
Oh, you're so bad.
Fuck! Why did it crit? It would have been so easy if it didn't
Sorry,
crit.
I wasn't familiar with your game.
I like the kids. You know what? I'm not gonna finish that because you guys are gonna clip it. Why did you clip that?
You know,
I don't even know what I was
kids,
going to say.
all that good stuff.
What?
Okay, wasted a turn.
Oh,
Okay.
don't make me relive this.
Yeah!
No.
Suck it, Mio. Finally. Charge game?
Oh, oh
I
no.
got some bubble. Please be Mio. Mio. You got this, Mio. You got this, Mio. You got this, Mio. Mio. Ah.
No, this is not the fight.
This
This
more
is not
HP
it.
recovery than Mio's MP. This is way more HP recovery than Mio's MP. I don't have skill 3, by the way. That's why I did Buster last. I don't have skill 3. I'm quitting, by the way. If nope.
No! Oh my goodness. That must have destroyed my throat. That did not sound great. I was so close to just using a command spell. I was so close to using a command spell.
If I see another comment about any kind of RNG being in my favor.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
There's no way that's normal. There's no way that's normal. Like, my Mew didn't get attacked a single time.
That Mew was really like evading all the shots.
Isn't that good?
She gets such negative taunt value.
Oh, thank you for the JK, Kev. Oh,
Oh yeah, I was getting tilted. I was getting tilted.
I feel like we had a valiant effort. We tried it full strength. I debuffed her as much as I could.
Yeah.
Zeno did media just for you.
Yeah, I was tilted. And I saw Kev. The
You can
timing, I was
really
like,
do it again
oh.
Zeno.
Oh.
Zeno. I swear to God. Zeno.
Zeno, listen.
Even if I try it again,
And then
I feel
Robert
like
was just
Super
dying in
Orion
the
is the way
chat.
to go. I don't think I can do it with anything else but Super Orion. I think Super Orion is the way to go. What's the strategy here? How do I even survive the first, like, 3 turns?
Pain
Isn't
breaker.
it 4,000 or something like that?
Pain breaker. Pain breaker. Pain breaker.
So much later
Pain
that the old narrator
breaker.
got tired of waiting, and they had to hire a new one.
Perfect.
Let me go. Let me free. Set me free. So beautiful. You have never been more beautiful, Sakura. 45 turns. 45 fucking
Get that
turns.
evil. Chaotic Evil? Chaotic Evil Assassin? Ah. Chaotic Evil Assassin. Yum, yum, yum. That did 0 damage.
That did absolutely 0 damage. I was getting ready to see that big
I want to keep skill
500k.
here for one more turn, right? I mean, I could overcharge this to an N degree here, but I don't think so. I think it's keep this. Do this. 1,
Oh my goodness.
2, 3?
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Actually,
Oh
don't
my
wanna do this
goodness.
for extra overcharge.
Oh my
I'm wasting
goodness.
it on this one and on this one. But I am going to
Oh
get...
my
Yeah,
goodness.
you know what? I'm doing
Don't
this,
do it,
because
man.
I want to get
Don't do it.
this sticking as well.
Don't do it.
Because,
Don't do
yeah,
it.
the
Nope.
thingy.
Don't do it. It's a
1, 2,
bait.
3. I'm gonna
Don't do it.
I'm
Don't
gonna
do
fully
it.
overcharge this one. I'm also gonna do this. Wait, yeah, there's no restrictions. Okay. Evade.
What? Oh.
What? Bart,
It's chance for
Bart
evade.
or Blackbeard, what's your servant in Holy Grail War? I think I'm just killing myself at that point. I think I'm just FFing.
Yeah.
Actually, I can probably like take Blackbeard and fuck him over with my command spells and then just exit.
Yeah. Oh, that was hype. Because she fucking removes buffs with attacks. How bullshit is that?
Stop.
Fucking cheater.
I'm addicted. Oh god. Remove buff. Oh, remove buff. Wait.
How cringe is this?
Rider. And Casgirl is a good support. You could spend tickets. I mean, we can do a temple in tickets, because tickets are annoying anyways. Fuck it. Do we do a temple in tickets here? On the Skadi one, not Ozzy. I don't need more damage. Tickets are annoying anyways.
Wait. Wait. The quick meta begins. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. This was a fun one. Oh, yep. Holy mash. I was just jamming out to music during this. I remember this. I was jamming out. I was having so much fun with this. Getting some music playing as well. I think that's the play. And this is one of the most fun fights for me. This was I made like 2 big mistakes in it, but I think at least that I can remember.
Ooh, baby, 20%.
Obviously, the biggest one being the forgetting the translation.
Oh,
And then I
this
think
extra
I did
is gonna
one
hit like a
wrong
truck.
swap. But I had so much fun. You got this, Mash. Mash, if you win this, I'm never gonna call Art next trash again. You got this, Mash. Yeah, surely. Surely I never did. Damn. Way too many tries. Was it? Wasn't this like 3rd try or something? It just ended up being really, really long. Oh, sorry, I'm not the fault. Oh boy, the double skill, baby. And she lives. Why? What are you saying, Matt? What the fuck? This or the Kama one? Oh, I don't know which one's my favorite. I think I had the most fun in this one. I also really like today's fight. The thingy, you know. The Ort fight. That was really fun. This was like 3 hours. I mean, but most of it was this one fight here, right? 39 tons. Crazy. Oh, it's the music. Also, I wonder if that, like, what the story. What about the Tsuna fight? I wonder if Mori's gonna have like a cool story or anything along those lines, backstory and stuff. Because right now she's kind of like just there. She's just like an imposing leader. He doesn't know. She doesn't really have much of a personality so far. He doesn't know. I'm definitely not pulling on that piece of garbage, Eresh. So to preach. Which Lancer are we doing? Is this Eresh Kigal? Okay. I'm not gonna even think about it. Let's see it. So young. He didn't know. Oh, that's sick. Yo, sending him to the underworld. He didn't know. He still didn't know. That's sick. What was that? Whoa. What was that? What did I just see? That's sick. Unlock mesh. Unlock mesh. Unlock mesh. Oh. It's such a small one. The Heiankyo Ibuki fight, that was really fun. I really like that one as well. Taboo of the Wandering Sea of the Atlas Institute does. Gives us extra 50% crit up and damage up. Shit's ass. Look at the chat. Shit's ass, lol. Yeah. I don't want the other 6 taboos then. What the fuck? Keep them. Shit's ass. What the fuck's this? Big. What's Majin Saber? Oh. Big if true. What? Oh, this must have been a long stream. I had my entire water bottle there. I removed defense buffs. Not big. Not big. Really small. Not big. Ah! Okay. Well, it's time. It is time. Oh, aware. Oh, well, that's it. That is a pretty damn horrible tempo, and surely this is not a sign of things to come.
A few moments
it's not like normal skips, actually. I think normal skips are so high when they hit something.
I think this was... Wait. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Yes! The difference. Just the cut from the first pull to this one.
Another one. Fuck it. MP2. 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 I'll take an MP2. Oh, fuck. I'll take that. What are you even? Yo, homies. Homies. Homies.
Oh, turn this shit off. Oh, I am tired. Look at the damage, man.
764 SQ damage. Ouch.
Look at the damage, man. Oh, no. Oh, don't show the Alice one, though. I was
Including
a bit drunk
tickets.
in that one. Oh,
Yo.
no.
Welcome. My green screen is still up. I didn't feel like folding it up, so there's a bit of a green background behind me. But welcome. Do you have black tea? No, I am going purely off of... So, I came home like 15
What are
minutes
you even
ago.
talking about?
I had a family dinner, or like a family birthday. So, I drank a bit, like a bit, quite a bit. So I'm a bit tipsy, but it's not gonna
I think
stop
it was about like one wine bottle
me
in.
from rolling for Alice, right? So we're gonna be doing an Alice pulling stream here because in my Discord, all I kept seeing is people pulling Alice on like their first like temples or their first multi, their second multi, their third multi, and I was like, they're gonna turn out the pull. So I need to pull an Alice for myself. So
Yeah.
So I need it. But yeah,
Yeah.
that's about it. Surely we can't have a repeat of our call. You know, oh no, this is such a bad start. This is like the worst start we could have imagined. This is the worst start we could have imagined. The only worst one would be like a Shinji one. Oh no, double Sakura. Oh no. Oh, this is the main role. Do we just end the stream here or what? I think this is doomed. Oh no.
This was a sign of things to come.
Servant.
Yep.
Servant. Wait. This is the fourth servant. Wait, what? Is it not? Oh, wait, hair? Wait, did I lose the 80-20? Lancelot? Oh, that's a new one. That's not horrible. That's not horrible. That's isn't that quick? Isn't he quick? Okay,
Yeah,
we
he's
are
pretty
in
quick.
critical territory though.
Oh, he didn't know at the time. He said it's critical
Catskill?
territory. He wasn't
I
even
wouldn't mind
halfway
a
done.
Catskill. To be fair, I mean, I'm going all the way. I'm going all the way, by the way. I'm going all the way. One more and you'll get her. Okay, Noah. This is up
Zerklot
to
used
you.
0 times.
This
He's
is
leveled up.
This is a poll for you, Noah. This is your poll here.
Yeah, Noah.
I'm putting
This is
all
for
of your
you.
luck on this one. If I get her here, that means you're not gonna get anything during summer, by the way. Just like throwing it out there. You know, if I get her here, it means your next poll is gonna be pity, and that's probably gonna end up being summer. So thank you, Noah, for this delicious and scrumptious Alice right here that I'm about to get. Wait, Noah? I appreciate this very much. Thank you, Noah. Thank you for this scrumptious looking Alice Kwonji.
Oh, no.
Right.
That's kind of perfect.
Okay, please, John Gacha.
46
Please,
SQ.
John Gacha. Please, John Gacha, this is my last multi. This is the first time I was this bored since I started this game. So please, John, please. Please, this is the one. Surely, the protagonist power, please. Okay, that's fine. It's the first one.
The final multi.
Okay, this is the first one. It's fine. Two. That's fine. No 4-star yet. Come on.
Iron Jesus can still clutch up here.
Come on.
Cav with a belief.
Servant. Number three. That's fine. It's servant. It's fine. Okay.
No, 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 no.
Noah,
Number
it's
4.
overdone for.
Servant, 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 servant. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a 4-star or that I don't want. Servant, 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 servant. No.
Oh, I thought it was doomed here. Because I thought it was gonna be a mean roll. With this being my 4-star. Wait, pause. I. What the fuck? Shut the fuck up. Oh, I was dead. I was gone. Oh. I mean, that was kind of perfect though. The A servants? Oh shit. What did that say? Double pity incident. You know, it was Zeno who actually freaking cursed me on this. This was before the Mahora banners. My donation changed fate. It did. This was before the Mahora banners. See, this will be my turn to shine. Why? Because these
fuck
enemies
off.
are all weak as shit. Sure. It's one weak ass servant. This will be my one and only chance to up my kill count.
You got
So,
Alco
hey,
early?
hold off on
I
calling
spent
all
like
the other
700
servants.
SQ for
You know,
Alco.
the ones
744.
wanting me. No, don't say that. They get plenty of
Oh,
opportunities to
Kev
look good.
got it.
Now it's
Yeah,
my
yeah,
time
Kev
to
got it.
shine.
Yeah, Kev stole my luck,
actually,
for sure.
I'm not down for that.
1 minute later.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Maybe
Why was this
my
fight so
character just doesn't
hard?
like
I still don't get why this fight was so hard.
Okay.
Chess, what I'm going to ask is your fear of death.
Yeah? How?
To be. How foolish it was to think that women.
It's not funny, it's not funny.
How foolish it was to think that women were nothing but chaste, dainty creatures that were only fit for suing. What's your point? I had to make sure you understand the truth of grasp.
That was so good. That was
No, I
so
don't want it to
good.
be something reasonable. I want it to be something absurd. Please.
That was so good. That was so good. That's so peak. That's so peak.
So, you know, the ley line stones are actually running out soon in like 58 days.
Soon.
And I really
58
don't want to
days.
overcap on them. I think this is the main gimmick of this boss. You have this blue thing that you can use, and I think it counters them. Is it enough to kill it actually?
I got dashed by Charlotte.
I don't think so, right?
I got dashed.
Maybe if I crit the first one, it would have been enough. I think it may have been. That's a lot of MP gain. Wasn't I like 77 or something?
How does she hit and I don't. I never hit. How is that? How does that make sense?
Possible?
What the fuck? Oh, the furry.
I think Astoria is a furry. Thinking about changing sides.
True.
Okay, I like Battle. Oh yeah, and Battle is the goat. Yeah, true.
Given moment.
Fact.
And since nobody's watching.
What's this?
Crap. This isn't good. I could end up freezing it any time. Better make sure my most important data's saved.
Oh.
Not that it'll matter if I end up falling apart completely.
I'm closing the chat. Yeah, smart. Oh shit. Oh, this was so sad. Don't laugh. Don't you dare laugh. This was so sad. No. I need to close chat. I'm laughing because of you guys. I'm gonna close. Okay, I'm gonna close the chat again. In red is the... Wow. Holy shit. I mean, that was a great scene though. Holy shit. That was an incredible scene. Care to elaborate on that? Laugh without chat. I'm a kid, okay? I'm a kid at heart. I saw the word erect and I was like... I was trying so hard not to laugh. Oh. Oh yeah, that happened.
So you're not killing us because you're afraid of your own servant. Talk about... that about, right?
Yes. He's one hell of a servant. Oh, I remember this.
So we got Yuri earlier with Koyanskaya and Benny Inma, and now we have... now we have some steamy yaoi here.
Oh,
some leather
hello.
yaoi.
I'll admit we're off to a slower start. Your empire might well have succeeded at hurrying its evolution.
This was so wacky.
Than proper human history.
Uno reverse card. This was so wacky.
Your argument stinks.
But I'll also bet your world's never produced anything quite like this before.
Nanomachines, son. Miniaturization. Have you heard of this? It's called the Samsung Galaxy Ultra Pro 23 or whatever. I dare you. What could be so impressive about a simple rectangle? It's silicon. What? True. Do you know how much this cost? The RAM in this thing? It could power the entire society.
It's an entire computer, and it fits in the palm of your hand. You still don't get it, do you? Proper human history is light years ahead of you in terms of communications and data storage and access.
I bet you still use floppy disks. What the fuck
And in
happened
our world,
here?
with all its conflict, any technology can be used as a weapon. Not
This
that I'm
came
proud
out of
that.
nowhere. And so I present to you, Anonymous. Come on in. Hack his balls.
For example, did you know it's possible to poison a computer just by communicating with it?
Oh no. They're actually making the Anonymous. I was actually making a joke with Anonymous and then they actually did. They actually went there. It's actually Anonymous. Oh my god, they're actually hacking him. Nah. Tell us your name, Oberon. Oh, that was hype. That was hype.
I've taken the form of Oberon, the Fairy King. A fantasy, a fiction created by your own proper human history. I'm the embodiment of Britain's will. The very will that wished for its own destruction when the Age of Mystics ended.
My name is Fortigan. Oh. That's so good. What? Artorias. Oh. That's crazy. What? It's crazy that I actually never got spoiled on this. That's wild. Go.
Yep.
Scene.
What was that?
Never got spoiled on this. That's wild. Go. Go. Melusine.
What?
I didn't like her. I
What?
thought about Aurora a lot.
Oh, yeah.
She was so interesting.
True.
She was such a cool character. She
True.
is not just the most, I think she might be, she's top 3. I loved, Control Shift L, you said? Control Shift
Oh,
L.
cinema. Cinema. Wait. Cinema.
Hold. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bro.
That was really well done. That was so well done. You guys really went above and beyond with these ones. LB6 and LB7 gaslight operations were kind of crazy.
You know what's crazy? You know what's fucking crazy? I sent this today. In Discord.
1 year account, Matt. Thanks, man. May this next year you have better luck, insane mod team. You know that's not happening.
Part of what? Ilya Castle is part of
what?
Ilya Castle is part of what? Zeno? Ilya Castle is part of what?
He didn't know it was planned. Crazy.
No! Don't abbreviate Carnival Phantasm, no!
Look, DC. You mean this one? Happy 1 year with Slendery Matt and chat. Here's a quick rant. This year one quickly while I didn't even notice. I hope. Wait. Let me clear it. I hope we'll get that special stream one day so we could play something together. So waiting for the Jamalog video. Matt LB7 also has one too, by the way. Something about doing those funny cool thumbnails, of course, watching Matt is the best part. Of course it is. Surely no more gaslight. Anyway, hope you guys will keep watching Matt and keep streaming more. So to celebrate 1 year, I decided to make something cool to use again. 1 year and on to the second anniversary and 1 to the second we go. Happy 1 year. Wow, thank you, Zeno. So for some context with this one here, the special stream that Zeno's talking about is he's always like coming up with ideas for stuff like, you know, some kind of special stream where it's, you know, some kind of community stream. And I do want to do that, but I kind of want to catch up to the story. So I haven't really been finding the motivation or the time to do it. But I do want to do it. And then, yeah, Zeno has been pestering me for the LB6 Jamalog video, but it's like, it's really long. It's like 3 hours long or something. So, or 2.5 hours. So I just haven't had the time. Also, it would probably end up being only on Patreon anyway, because I'm pretty sure it can't go on YouTube. But we'll see. I do want to check it out, but it's so hard to find the time for it. I'll try to find it though. Thank you, Zeno, though. Thank you. Thank you, mod team. Thank you, everyone watching. And then what did you make? Oh shit, is that like a banner? For Patreon? Wait, that's kind of sick. Patreon banners?
Oh, these are cool. And that's just basically all of those ones. All of like Fate ones. That's really cool. She. Man. Shiro hanging? Shiro has to hang from all of them. That's awesome. I'll definitely decide on one of them and update it because the previous one that I made was like made in like a minute. So I'm definitely going to update it with one of these ones. Well, thank you. Thank you, mods team. DC moderation, since they already help with gaslighting and will. Yes, I am down for that. It's Love Live background. Wait, let me see. I didn't even recognize it. It is Love Live. It is Love Live. Hell yeah. Yeah, we can discuss the Discord moderation. I think that would be fun. But yeah, wow. From Watcher to Slave. Thank you guys. Thank you, mod team, as always. You guys have been very, very, very careful to make sure that I get as good of an experience in this as possible. So I appreciate you guys. And also, of course, everyone watching and stuff. I appreciate you guys. We are not done with everything yet. We have a lot of things to play, a lot of Fate stuff to play, right? Even if we are slowly but surely approaching the end of, or at least we're slowly and surely approaching the point where we're going to be caught up with FGO. There's going to be a lot of things that we're going to play. I'm sure not everyone's going to be necessarily as interested in stuff like, you know, the original Fate visual novel, Tsukihime and stuff like that, as they are in, let's say, the FGO story. But for those of you who will be interested in that, we're going to be playing all of those things in the future as well. And also, whenever like a new event comes out or a new main story, we're going to be coming back to FGO for that as well. So it's not like we're, you know, we're going to be done and dusted with it. So yeah, and thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah. It's been a crazy year. This has been the biggest change, I guess, that I had in the past year. So it's been a lot of fun just trying to figure out streaming. It's been a good place to, you know, just whenever I have some extra time to pop on stream here. So yeah. Yeah, I know, guys. I know. Thank you for the kind words. It's been awesome. Celebratory anniversary rolls, you guys. Thank you, Edgio boy. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Why is there only... Oh my goodness. I'll do one ticket. I'll do one ticket as I did in the previous stream. I'll do one ticket for Draco. But I am poor. I don't even have... I have just over half pity. A single target berserker? I have my Bacastoria. What do you mean a single target berserker? Well, that's actually pretty damn good, but I do have it MLB'd already, so... 2 tickets for second year. Exactly. No, we're saving up for... What are we saving up for? Fuck. I don't think we're saving up for anything. Yeah. It's Sakura. Yeah. Yeah, the mods have been going above and beyond. But yeah, as always, thank you guys. Thank you. Eres surely. Okay. After you see them in game? Yeah. For a Grand Saber, you might be onto something. Summer has crazy units? Okay. I mean, summer's coming up. It's keeping up on us. It's already the 31st of May, so we're about to enter June, so summer is coming.
Summer units? I don't know. I don't know any of the summer units. I don't know if Spanish is considered the summer unit or not. I think CL is, I think, but I don't know if I want CL. I might roll for a CL, you know? I might. Hibichika first. I don't think I'm gonna be pulling for that. But I might pull for CL, because then you can just take a support summer BB and you can do farming. With you can do efficient lock farming with like deck lock farming with Aoko. Beto Tsukihime, it already made me pull for CL. She save the luck for me. Nope. Nope, Kev. Nuh-uh. You took my Alice luck. I'm taking your CL luck. Yeah. Aoko took me to pity. Surely CL won't do the same. Surely. Surely. I feel like if I don't pull for CL, I'm going to regret it after I play Tsukihime. You got Alice, I didn't. Oh wait, never mind. Oh. Also, yeah, don't talk about summer too much because I want to stay in the unknown area of things. I don't know much about it, and I don't want to know much about it. So let's not discuss it too much, but yeah. But yeah, anyways. Tomorrow, we're going to be starting OC1. Tomorrow, we're starting OC1, which is going to be hype, Paper Moon. TVCM will show you what you need to know during AX. Hell yeah. Yeah, so tomorrow we start OC1. It's going to be a late start to the stream, as usual for Monday streams. And then we continue it on during the week. And I think we should be able to finish it pretty fast. I don't think it's that long. And then OC2 is going to be coming up right after it. And then Hibichika probably. And then we are kind of playing extra and stuff and waiting for OC3. So which order covers each extra class? I didn't even know that happens. But I'm gonna guess that since you said that, it's probably OC2 for Avenger, because there's a bunch of Avengers in it. I don't know though. We will see. Yeah, let me wrap it up here. Summoner Remnant, of course we're gonna play that. We're gonna play that. Yeah, thank you guys once again for everything today. It was a fun, really fun stream about the story and the entire post story yap here. Thank you, Emmanuel, for the video. That must have taken a lot of time, so thank you for the video. That was really well done. That was really cool. I didn't expect to watch the entire thing, but it was really fun, so thank you guys. So yeah, see you guys tomorrow when we start OC1. Yeah, that's it. OC1 tomorrow. Thanks, guys. Bye.